Alright, I still have to download it. Okay. Install the frick out of this. Ooh, there's a video. Ace Attorney, that's right, Ace Attorney TV. Is this a trailer or spoilers? Because, see? I'm not gonna watch this just in case. Alright. Why is my DPI so high? You need to install... Whoa. You need to install video codec to start the game. Okay. What the frick does that mean? Alright. Hold on, guys. Let me go to the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Whoa. Can I go full screen, please? System save data. Okay, autosave. That's cool. Jesus Christ, can I put this in full screen first? Jesus Christ. Wait, guys, how do I put this in full screen? Oh, there you go. Wait, why is my stuff so pixelated? What the heck? Jesus Christ, can I breathe before I freaking can I breathe? Like, starting this up so quick, Jesus Christ. This music sounds great as frick. New game, Jesus. This game's for... Oh, anime cutscenes again.
The Empire of Japan, after opening its doors, are pushed
Bro, this is so fast paced. Yo.
great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land.
Oh my god, this is like
Capital exciting
Red Dead
and
Redemption.
unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Uh-oh, first case. And it's somebody that's been shot, obviously.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Dude, who are these people? What the heck is going on? The Adventure of the Great Departure? Dude. That sounds like a gunshot. Oh my god, and I should probably put Supreme Court of Let me adjust these freaking settings, yo. I like to read fast, okay? I don't even know what that means. I'm not gonna mess with that. Still can't believe this is happening. How can it be just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber? Is the highest court in Japan waiting to decide my fate? We're playing the defendant? Oh, snap. What? Oh, no, nothing. Savior glares, murderer. Oh, we are playing as a defendant. Wow, that's interesting. My name is Ryunosuke. Naruhodo Ryunosuke? I'm just gonna call this guy Ryu. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University, whatever that means. I found myself in the middle of a horrifying accident, and now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? Is he my lawyer? Okay. I'll be defending him. A lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Look at you. You haven't even graduated. Yo, this guy looks sick as freak. And yeah, I seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Yo, this guy's sick. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. We are such a loser. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing, just like always. Kazuma's, our friend, obviously. Yo, this music is loud as frick, bruh. We can't adjust it? Okay. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I can never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean, I believe you. I know you're innocent. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend, also in his... But we're both... Well, I'm assuming that's a law university? That's a law university? A-star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer, and I can't read that. It's not that impressive. The concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Ah! My qualifications don't mean much yet. Congratulations, Kazuma. Looks like what did he say? Looks like you're gonna study abroad. Ah! I'm really happy for you and proud as your friend. Yeah, some friends need to be happy about others' achievements. A lot of people will be envious. Okay. The heart of the British Empire? I wish I could see it. Then come with me. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, see you later. Yeah, we literally look the same. Are we brothers? He took his tea with him. Who are these people? Is this our parents? Oh, Professor, I didn't know you were coming. What is he wearing on his chest? You should go immediately to Judge Chambers. He was looking for you before. Well, he's obviously a professor. I shall accompany you. Alright then, I'll see you in the courtroom. Alright, thanks. Who's this, your girlfriend? Sorry. Forensic medicine, okay. Yeah, best friends. Dang. What? Dang, what a great friend, bruh. I don't believe it. Dang. What? Yo, this music is loud as frick, bruh. You must answer. You must say I do. Wait, what? Defense. Yo, did he? I think he spelled that wrong. Whoa, is this guy trying to make me? Is he trying to make me freaking admit it? Yeah, I don't like this guy. Wait. So allow me to summarize. Oh, he wants us to say we admit to the killings? I'm not admitting to killing somebody I didn't kill. Is that me? Yeah, I look like a freaking loser compared to this guy. Supreme Court of Judicature. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Look like all military. Yeah. Powers that secret. Ah. Why? Did I kill? I mean, did the person that died? Okay, I didn't kill him. Yo, that looks like Mr. Payne. Well, I'm not the lawyer, so I don't gotta do any work. Prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. Defense? Bro, I swear to God, that's not how you spell defense. He's freaking nervous as frick. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who's gonna defend me? But then if I say I do. Wait, I'm defending myself? Yes. What was that? Wait, what? Bruh, I don't want to do this. Why am I raising my hand like a retard? I would like to inform the court that Ryanosuke Naruto. What? Oh my god. Here I'm thinking okay. I thought this would be, of course. Dang, it means you don't have faith in me? You think I won't be able to get you off? It's not that, it's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Dang. Bro, this is literally Mr. Payne's great-great-great-great-grandfather, bro.
Objection!
Whoa! Who's that? That was a Kazuma. Wow, cool. Yeah. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I love this guy. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look bewildered. Why did I take... I should have let him... Bro. You know what? No, I got this, bro. Yeah, is this before Hiroshima? Obviously, what am I talking about? Obviously, this is before. My competence? He's questioning your ability to do the job. I got this. Oh, yeah. The victim? I don't even have a court record, homeboy. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryanosuke? Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. All the relevant information for this case. Well, where's my court record at? Yeah, where is it? Simple. Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, it's not gonna be down anymore. It's gonna be E. What? So evidence. No, switching to people instead with E. What? These controls are a bit weird. More details about the victim in here when you're done. Just press C to go back. I don't like that though. Who's the victim? This is the victim? Takatsuchi? Bro, I don't know how to pronounce this. So remember. Oh, the court record's here. Never mind. What's his name again? I already forgot. John. We got all these complicated names, and we got John. All right. When does John Marston show up?
Yes.
Yes. The victim's name was John. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yamei University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has much profound implications, and why it's probably private. The British Empire is at present our country's... Oh! As most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together. Okay. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japan Treaty of Friendship. It's called a treaty. It doesn't need friendship in it. What the heck? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? Ugh. Alright. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. Mm. All because of what? Oh, because he was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Yeah, holding a gun? In this day and age, fingerprints, their forensics probably doesn't exist. So let's see this. He was across from me. Over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. That's it. Yes, Your Excellency? How did this professor of medicine lose his life? He probably got shot, didn't he? Huh, this is like our lawyer's badge. Yeah. Gunshot. Gunshot. Oh, so we can't just say we have to show it? Dang. Do it now. Yo, chill. I know how this works, yo.
Yes.
Yes. Well, according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's a post-mortem report, I take it. Yo, can we ride on horses? Bruh, that's stupid. Why does every, like, man built in this game, like, have a huge chest? Jesus Christ. No, not one of these. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. Ballistic, not ballistic markings, but oh my god. What's this? I forgot what it's called. Bro, this isn't Ace Attorney 1. Oh. I hate cases like that. That means it's gonna be hard. Let me chill. Alright? Let me chill. I should stop being so nervous. I'm acting like this, not Kazuma. Kazuma has an easy name to remember. What's my character's name? Can I have my own name? Yeah, I forgot what I was named, but the guy we're playing as. Scientific evidence. Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Okay. The frick are you doing with your hands? Okay. Prosecution hereby calls this first witness who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. Oh, this is it then. The professor? You mean Mikotoba or whatever? You're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean, what, that you can't help? Well, I can still act as your assistant. Dude! They still might take your stuff away, bro. Just leave it to me. When he was speaking with me before... Oh, Ryunosuke. That's such a hard name to remember, dude. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Maybe, but... Okay. For real, how is this thing, like, floating, bro? What? There's no wind in here. Interesting. This has gotta be the killer. Hosonaga. Satoru... I can't pronounce names. I'm the head waiter at the Western style restaurant called Le Carnival. Okay. Oh, he's bleeding. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, Bruh, tuberculosis already, bro? Yeah, this guy has TB. At once, sir. Oh, okay. It's just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. I was just like the waiter. Yo, do you give TV to every freaking... Yo, why is this guy a waiter, bro? Like, he's infected. Puts him with memory of it, too. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery that you coughed on all of the food and killed him, babe. Why is he, like, away from his chair? Gun in hand! Yes. Hold on, let me just clarify something here. Well, I did pick up the gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor. I didn't shoot him. Okay. There's no wind in here. How? Okay. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Dude, kick him out, bro. He's gonna get us all infected. It's getting worse. I just got my character. I don't want him to end up like Arthur Morgan, bro. Ew, on the freaking... Bro. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. There was no one standing there. Can we look at this? Let's see if there is, because we can't really tell. There's no one else standing there, huh? Let me see. Oh, whoops. Examine. I don't see anyone. Wait, magnifying glass. What? Wait, let's do this. Magnifying glass. Oh, interesting. Okay. I certainly don't see anybody. What the heck? Well, that's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson, oh, there was a woman. Interject. Why am I saying yes? Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure... Okay. No, the deceased gentleman came to die alone. Do you have tuberculosis? I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan to get him out of here, bro. That's gonna be our diagram? Are you serious? This is in Japanese! Bro, what? Establishment's layout. Actually, wait, this might be easy. Draw on yourself. This sucks, bruh. He said the tables is the one he was dead in. I don't know what this says. Oh, well. Well, I can't read that. I mean... Yo, he's infecting all of us, bruh. Why did they replay stuff? They should have different cough sounds, bruh. Bro, how did they expect me to find a contradiction when it's in a whole different language? I put this stuff in English. Oh, never mind. Kitchen entrance. It's like he's targeting somebody. Like, that's why he put this thing here. Let's go back. We'll definitely point that out later. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. No, we aren't. No way. But I didn't do it. Bro, you're working with a killer, bro. What do you mean? What? Oh my god, this pessimistic sucker. Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, all these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you, and yet despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just gonna abandon that duty? Yeah! No, I'm just kidding. Battle hasn't even begun. For real, bruh. The defense pleads not guilty. You're gonna... Okay. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witness. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Someone get that guy a mask so he doesn't infect us. That's what I'm worried about. Tuberculosis is like highly freaking... Oh my god. Is it the woman? Because if it's the woman, bruh, she's the killer. Him and her are working. What the frick, yo? How are their heads shaped this way? These are witnesses? I thought there was nobody else out there. What the heck? But it's like I'm reading a different language right now. These names, bruh. Oops. Antique dealer and a soldier. Habitually take tea and non-frequently converse with interested parties. Yeah. Antique dealer. He's a regular. Okay. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell. He obviously targets them because it's a high-class restaurant, right? To be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. What was that? Is that a baby I just heard? I heard a strange noise during that. What? What is that noise? Bro, I'm not... Oh. If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. What? That sounds like a baby, bro. We didn't even we didn't even get our cross-examination with the other guy that had tuberculosis. And from the back, right here, this is the statement. This guy's not really an important witness. I know the exact statement. No, no, no. Shh, 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 shh. Just let me do this so I don't forget. Yeah, Kazuma, I'm not an idiot, alright? I know what I'm doing. We're literally, this is like our first case. And you picked it up like a moron. So it was a different gun. Ah! I know what to do.
Yes.
Why am I saying yes? Let me say. Look at this awkward freaking dude. Let me object, yo. I am, I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination.
Objection.
Who, Kazuma. Yeah, it's right. Kazuma is so commanding. Bruh, for real, this guy, his freaking headband is waving in the air, and there's no wind in here. Yes, I do. I know, I know, I know. Can I, like, let me skip this. Bro, what the freak? Why'd he look back like that? Bro, what? I know the lie here. Oh, what the heck? And from the back. This is actually from the front.
Yes.
So, why is he saying yes, bro? Object. Why is everyone so quiet? Say something. What are you playing at, cadet? Oh my god, I hate that word. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. Well, obviously, that, Bro, say it, bro. Oh, please. Bruh, I pointed out, let me say it. Kazuma, what? It's apparent from a single glance at this photographic print presented by the defense. There's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What just happened to my headphones? Statement you just made was this. Black uniform varsity cadet fired on the Englishman and from the back.
Yes.
But no, that just can't be. So why'd you say yes? Because you said from the back. Because. Take a look at the print. Victim Dr. Wilson died from a bullet wound to the chest. You said back. I knew he had a baby, bruh. Bro, Judge, are you blind, bruh? Open your eyes. Oh my god. This guy, bruh. Yes, sir. I don't think he's the killer. Yeah, probably your baby, bruh. They gave me an award for that? I didn't even get to point it out. Ace attorney? Yeah, shut up, bro. Bro, take care of your baby, bro.
Yes.
I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. So why are you here if you're too busy on the floor? Hunting for treasure. Okay. Okay. Someone stole it. Nothing could distract me. Right. Out of interest. Out of curiosity. Did you find the table in the end? No. Lamentable day, the precious Huey Caban was lost to me. No doubt what? Bruh. Yeah, it's probably him. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. Alright. Bro, shut up, man. Like, he's acting like I need his help, man. I don't. not trying to see that. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out.
Yes!
Can we stop saying yes? It's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. There was a woman. There was a young woman at his table.
Objection!
Okay. Let me see that. There must be something here. Yeah, this wasn't eaten before, bruh. But at the picture, oh my god, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Look at this picture. Wait, am I tweaking? I can't really see the bite marks. It doesn't look like it's been eaten. Wait, let me look at the, Is that even, that was drink, right? Let's look. There's still juice in this. I mean, there's still like wine in here. And this has been eaten, bruh. Nah, someone poured drink in there. I still have right to cross-examine. Yeah, this really is like Phoenix Wright, this Ryunosuke dude. Stand tall, Ryunosuke, it's not over yet. And there's something going on here behind the scenes. Now's your chance to expose it. No, I know, trust me on this. Yeah, we can press too.
Yes!
Why am I saying yes? You must have noticed some. Yeah.
Objection!
There was. Okay, what is that? Report card. Hada Clinic? Oh my god. Give me that piece of evidence.
Yes!
What grounds? Give me that, bruh.
Objection!
Yo, give me that. Bro, youngsters, bro. Let me analyze that. Let me see this thing. Because I can't, we can analyze it actually at medical report. The time isn't stated, so it doesn't actually matter. But these are different, bro. Medical report hard card. Oh man.
Yes!
Yeah, but somebody refilled this back up. I wonder if we could present that, but
Yes!
wait a minute. If such a woman were indeed, you're right. Do you even have proof? Yeah, we obviously know then. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report. Oh, okay. I couldn't examine it though. I tried. But they didn't let me do that last time. Okay. Yeah. Wait, dude. Okay. Why are you staring at me so freaking intently, bruh? Okay. Partner. I guess that is normal to say that now. Oh wow, look! It says Hada Clinic on this medical report. A clinic sting. Bro, I don't care about that. I have a feeling it's gonna be like in the ooh. Date and record. Bruh. We can wait, what? Why can we examine things twice? I saw that right here. Bruh. What does it say? Of molar with topical anesthesia. No food or drink besides water. Okay, let's go back. Wait, I meant to go back. No, Kazuma, I know what the frick to do. Let me go, bruh. Wait, what'd he say? Victim had been prohibited from yeah, he's right. But I was trying to go back. It's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing. He was. Furthermore, a visual search the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. They're not saying anything about the food. Indeed alone, he was the Englishman dining all by himself. So let's present this.
Yes.
Well, I think Rhinosuke. Everyone stumbles on the words occasionally. Wouldn't worry about it. You know exactly what it was you wanted to say. Right. I feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright, pick all you people, bruh. I'm innocent. I'm about to shoot you. Let me chat. Does the medical report card belonging to the victim? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up. No, it's not. Let me connect it. Bro, say it, Rhinosuke. Jesus, let me freaking say it. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that? Perhaps because Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. Just had a tooth extracted. Furthermore, they told him not even to eat. I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure. And he visited that 1 hour after he had gone off. As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. Additionally, you have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case, because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. I don't even know. You!
Objection!
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant's case have turned. Yeah. Alright. Person eating steak at the victim's table must have been... me? Wait, why is there 4 options? And as yet unknown third party, the 2 witnesses, no, the victim himself, no, and as yet, this right here. Obviously, it could only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Yes.
There was, because I saw her. Also, the 2 pictures are, different. Don't worry, counsel, I have no issue with you. I have an issue with them. Those 2 witnesses in the stand. We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the 2 of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, charged with perjury, yo. Perjury? And, since this is a murder trial, you'll also be deemed complicit in the killing. So tell the freaking truth, bruh. Told us. Who told you what? You were just following orders? Now hold on, lad. I was, say you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with the lady from overseas?
Objection!
I accidentally skipped that. Then who's behind this? Try to make you keep your mouth shut. Well, that's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? Ryan Nosuke. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I believe Achi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, a wield that kind of influence. Could have been the government, the military, or the police. Well, any of these... How am I supposed to know? How we made progress before? We pressed. Okay, so let me do that. Let me re-examine everything. Can I, like... This is a waiter. How am I supposed to know? I didn't even get to look at the evidence. I thought they were gonna let me. Judge isn't even on here. So this guy? Can't be him. I think it's this guy.
Yes.
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hasanaga-san.
Objection!
For once, I would agree with you. That is, the man truly were a raider. Come on, Rhinosuke. Alright, alright. Huh. Let me examine everything. No exit bullet did not pass through. Oh, this, bruh. Right here.
Yes.
What do you mean he puts an X? Ouch, bruh. Are you kidding me? Alright, 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 alright. Can we examine this? Chief Inspector... Primary... There you go, police. Brett, come on. This is job title. There you go. Alright, well now let me freaking present the freaking piece of evidence again. Jesus.
Yes.
But this has gotta be freaking Edgeworth's ancestor, bruh. You can tell. Just say it, bruh. Where is he, bro? He's here. Come on, show yourself. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. Yeah, I noticed. He got really nervous. You're the freaking killer, bruh. And you have TB. So you mean to say you really are a detective? Oh wait, I was working undercover? I didn't even get to read that. Undercover. Lies. No, you will testify at this court. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran at the kitchen. Something is here beside him, gun in hands to the accused student sitting opposite the victim. At the same table was a young lady. Special orders. Yeah. Why? What? Bro, surely... Oh my god. Surely Britain will understand and not go to war with us just because we freaking said an Englishman was the killer, bruh. What do you mean, Kazuma? Really? I'm fairly certain that one of them studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory. Is that woman? What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, Ms. Giselle Brett. Okay.
Objection!
Yo, good, bruh. Are you okay, bruh? Nothing will get in my way. Except tuberculosis will, bruh. A to be continued on a tutorial case, homeboy. There's two guns. The guy, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Makes no difference. Or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend. Shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anywhere. I was spacing out this entire time. What? He's not gonna go, bruh? What? What's the... Did you know the victim or something? Yes, I did. Doctor... was it... Okay. Who's this? Good luck. Oh, they're definitely lovers, bruh. Alright. That means a lot. Dang, it's kind of true friend he is. Yo, the Ace Attorney, like, friendship, bro? I need one of these friendships, bro. Let me just see the freaking chick, bruh. Shut up. Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. And that has to freaking, I have to go to jail for it? Miss Giselle Brett. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's see this chick that's obviously the murderer. Jesus! Such a fine gentlewoman to Japan. From such a distant land. Tea. Someone bring English tea. In England, no. Yeah, right. So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is... Who's talking? Hosanaga. Wait, no, not you. We're talking about... Wait. Ladies first. Bro, are you kidding me, bruh? They don't understand. She's probably like, she's probably speaking British. Oh, mate, I didn't commit this crime, mate. They can't understand. It's like a what? Lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled. Oh my, what a rare treat. Okay. As far as I can tell. Detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Oh, that's English? Dang. But she probably can't understand Japanese either. That's not no English, bruh. She says yes. Really? She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation, so she had... Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as... Okay. Right. Whatever you say, lady. That's not conclusive, bruh. She could be the killer. Bro, I knew it was her, bruh. Yo, cough on her, Hosanage, or whatever your name is. You know what? And she tampered with the crime scene. You know what, Brett? Cause, oh my god, there's no way, dude. While the accused came over to meet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously it couldn't have been the culprit. Right. Right.
Yes!
I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Alright. Still making the same mistakes, Ryan Osuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. Okay. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. But she obviously was. Isn't there? Okay, let's search you then. Whoa! If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Don't think about doing anything rash. I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there at that day. To do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Oh, I thought he was going to say pull her dress up like him. Yeah, this chick is definitely Dahlia's freaking ancestor. I mean, this chick, yeah.
Yes! Objection!
No. Decisive English, no, it's quite a sting to it. So it's apparently a daily occurrence that they would have lunch together. Okay. Yeah.
Yes!
She's gonna say yeah. Bruh. Bro, someone tampered with the crime scene. It doesn't look the same. Exactly as it was left? No. I have evidence. Add that to your testimony, bruh. isn't even 2 glasses? It's very meaningful. Last statement of yours has a profound bearing on this case. Bro, where's the other glass? This doesn't even have wine in it. And when the body was removed, suddenly it has wine in it? Lies. And there's only 1 glass here too. Come on, bro. Yeah, okay, last statement to be added. Gladly, she said. Shut up, bruh. Bruh, every time I go back, I have to talk to this guy. I don't want to do that. Bro, why do I don't want your advice. I did that. Look, I was trying to go back. Wait, carbonated water? That doesn't look like carbonated water. Ah, so that's what it is, but why is it, I can't tell which way this is, this chair's facing. Where's the second cup? I doubt this is it, but never mind, it is. There's no second cup. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Exactly as it was left. That is correct. Right? But no, it's not. It's odd, very odd. Well, obviously, it's, where's the other glass? There should be 2 glasses at the table, not 1.
Objection!
There should have been 2 glasses on that table. Or are you gonna try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You're gay, and I'll hate all of you, and tell that twink to, you know. I'm so stupid, bro. Oh my god. It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that... Bruh, I've heard this excuse so much, bruh. Every Ace Attorney game, bruh. Same excuse. Sorry. Oh, please. That's absurd. Oh, really? So do we take it that you are not gonna accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? No, no, no. This can't be what... This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. She slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Handbag, huh? I'm telling you, gun. Let's search your handbag, bro. Bro, what? No, I'm not. The handbag. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Yeah, but you can hide a gun in that freaking handbag, can't you? What the frick do you think? You keep up, moron. Hosanaga, search this chick, yeah. Another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. This guy's like dying, bro. What a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. Bro, you're dying. Yo, do you have faith in the... Yo. As I said, I did not search a lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. What made you think it's unnecessary? You didn't forget about it. Let me see that. It's a weird mark on his hand. So you could see through this handbag? Nah, bro. He's trying to protect this chick for whatever reason. Bruh. So you conveniently took a picture of her handbag, bro? Great. Dude. I'm interested in that mark on his hand. Great. What? No, just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. Kazuma? I'm sorry, I really... What? Don't the cross-examine the What? This is it? Are you kidding me, bruh? Bro, no way. Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance of turning the trial around? You heard the judge. It's nothing about the last photograph of the detective. What do you mean? No, there's something. That smug little Ryanuski, no, bruh.
Yes!
Wait. I don't think you can rule on this case yet. This is not conjecture, bro.
Yes!
Oh, he has a glove? I didn't even notice. Just a moment ago, you said this. As a photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance. No, there's significance to this. Now that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case this time would be out of the question. Fail to see how we can glean any new information from his handbag. Not from the handbag, but from his freaking hand. Alright.
Yes!
Look at this here. It's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. Like a burn.
Objection!
The police coroner also noticed it. That's a very weird looking mark. No! Sucker, you ain't the judge. Alright, so will they allow me to, The evidence that demonstrates, and we can examine these things, right? Man. What does this say? Extraction with use of extraction. Yeah. Says no food. Yeah. Do these all say different things? No, they don't. Alright, because you must stop talking to me, bruh. Yeah, we look like Apollo, bruh. Nothing on here. Let's examine this again. This X just really stands out to me. What is... Oh, never mind. What? Yo, what could have burned him, bro? What else is in here? What freaking mark is that, yo? Q is review scene. What does that mean? Oh. I feel like it has something to do with the kitchen. Ah! Bro, oh my god. There's not even candles, there's nothing. Dude, I think it's this. I think it has something to do with the kitchen. But at the same time, this doesn't exactly contradict. And the liquid in there is not even like... Guys, I don't know. This is like... What if it's this?
Yes.
Probably not, right? I didn't think so. Let me go with my shape. He said I saw some shape. What shape did I see that was like that? I don't know. That kind of looks like this, doesn't it? Hold on, let me review the scene. No, it doesn't. Not really. Hmm. Guys, if I get this wrong, I genuinely don't know. Yeah, so it's not this, obviously. Man. Shape of that burn, bro. I literally looked through everything. I didn't see it. Is that really my, that looks like a demon, bro. Looks like a bull. Oh my god, it's there. It's this.
Yes.
When humans look at the scene, we miss things. Yeah, there you go.
Objection.
Right here.
Yes.
Point is the metal plate the steak was served on. As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. Some sort of trademark. They're the same. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection. Objection.
Yeah. Three seconds. Must have been when he was dead. There you have it. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. So it must have been when he died. Strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. That means, you know, I was gonna say this earlier. I think he, I don't think, my opinion, I don't think that gunshot was the cause of death. There had to have been something in that water. But I didn't think that would be the case, because why would she shoot him? That would kill him anyway, right? But she shot him so that she could frame freaking Renosuke. Bro, I was gonna say that earlier, bro. I didn't think... There's no way. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Because he'd been poisoned or something, bro. The carbonated water. Poisoned. There's only one explanation I could think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. The day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, was already deceased. Yeah. Yes. It's only possible that Miller was already dead. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. This guy's tall as frick. That's so you thought, yo.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Archie, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it is highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help, especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Alright. Ah, Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country, after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Okay. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh. Okay. You're the epitome of a true Englishwoman. Shut up. Fortunately, I have no idea when the poor man his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides a gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can been taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Wow. I hope that is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Yo! Okay, you know what, Chick Bell? Alright, bruh. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. May that irritating little bully of a student to be given the harshest punishment possible. Oh, you can do that when you're... Amen. Oh, fudge, no. She's Christian too. This is the final test, cross-examination. Well, let's put this case to freaking bed then. Jesus. Why'd I just slap myself? I mean, okay. What the fudge? What? Damn you. What? She means bless you. Okay. Anyway. Great. Oh, we still need information out of her. Yes. She just called her stuff inferior though, so how are we supposed to know that's actually accurate? Yeah, it's called poisoning. She poisoned him, bro. Yeah, with evidence, we need to press this chick. I know it was poison. Yes. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Yeah, that's why you killed her, right? Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction... What was that? It doesn't even occur to you native detective to try to preserve the crime scene. What is this? Wait, what was that? What was that? And he's getting freaking... As I suspect, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her. Kazuma. There's one thing I noticed. That guy. Actually, no. It's about him. Him coughing. He obviously has tuberculosis because of the blood, but... Yeah. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that lice. Okay. Instead of targeting the woman herself, target him. Well, let's do that.
Yes.
How do I do him?
Wait.
Let me press him. There it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. What the fudge is happening? Pursue? Wait, what? What did he say? Witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on a spread, who's the person actually making the current statement. Oh, we could switch. Ah! Cool. Alright then. We do a D. D. Did that say wait? I can't. D. D. Now pursue him.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. What's the meaning of it? Yo. Alright. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. Something like to say, please share it with the court. The delightful Englishwoman who's testifying. Yeah, but I want to... No. Do you have something to add? That he's probably dying. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. That chick probably still has a gun, bro. She's gonna shoot you. The lady is right. Our conscious police practices, yeah. Which is why I always strive to make... Alright. What do you mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything. I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Crime scene thief? Take this for example. The wine bottle. This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took. You know what? He drank it. He drank it and he's poisoned. This isn't tuberculosis. He's dying of poison. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. Time's coming. You're poisoned. He's poisoned, bro. He's gonna die, bro. That's poison, bro. So drink some now. Go ahead. What's that about? She seemed to avert her eyes. Bruh, he can't control his... He's gonna die, dude. What does that say? Foreign language. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. Go to France and ask. Bruh. Yeah, and that's poison. Yeah, it's poison, dude. Let's present this.
Yes.
Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace. It's called poison, yeah. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there's poison inside? And the fact that he drank some and he's not dying as much, but it had been open 3 days. Never mind. You know, let me shut up with that theory. All right. And on that day, he was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison in his drink. There's only one person. Giselle Brett, it was you.
Objection!
Oh yeah, well you drink this.
Objection!
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We're here to determine the truth. What? Shut up! It is you who should be silent. Of course. Dear lady. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I described your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particularly point thorough, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Yo, he's dying, bruh. You did? I forgot what my guiding principle is already. So did you drink it, bruh? Naturally, we tested. And what'd you find? I test for every toxin in this country. What? No freaking way, bruh. Very grateful to you, to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. Alright, bruh. Bro, he drank. No, bruh. No, bruh. Look at the detective, bro. He drank the poison. He's dying. Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Do you have any further new evidence? Yeah, him. He's evidence. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke? I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. That was her? Who's this? This is Kazuma's girlfriend, bruh. Please wait. Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susasto Mikatoba. Mikatoba? Wait. Mikatoba? Who else has Mikatoba in their name? That's the daughter of this guy. Well, how old is this chick? $16? Oh, my bad. Wait, what'd that say? Oh, she's the assistant. My bad, I thought. This is like Maya. Mikatoba. In her hand, she carried a small package. Wait, what's that? Bruh! That's a turtle case. Why do I got two to be continued? And a woman. Females are not permitted into this court of law? Wow! Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this. It's Giselle Brett's research. That's right. Special characteristics of Carrera effects on human subjects. Interesting. Carrera, what's that? I do. No, I have. Yeah. Yes, Your Excellency? If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline. Forgive me, Miss Brett. Seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. Right here.
Yes.
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand that you were doing research under Dr. Wilson. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps. What did he say? On poison. Oh, she made her own poison. That's why they could identify it. Toxin known as Carrera. How's that guy not dead, the detective? I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Carrera for once of a reason, because she made it, yeah? Doesn't exist in our country. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of that highly deadly poison. Carrera has been used by dang to lace their arrows. What? Bro, you're poisoned too. Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. It's the other way around. What do you mean the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Carrera was used. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. Unable to move. How terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. Just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. Full explanation is extremely unpleasant. Poison causes immediate paralysis, but after a short time the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation, and all the while the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. What about the detective? Is he not poisoned? If I may. Alright. It is you who must be taught. Okay, this guy's alright. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? This chick's just being straight up racist. Steal another honest hard worker and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled! What a loathsome act. One must spread, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act, wouldn't you agree? Haha. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. Yeah? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Oh, snap. What the frick is she gonna do with it? Oh, come on, bruh. No way. She's gonna drink it? Oh my god. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Alright? To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a partial comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But if I'm getting bored of all it now, it's time for the games to end. Alright, cheers. Alright. Watch it not poison her. That's gonna suck. No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Alright. She basically just proved us wrong, I guess. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. Right. So, no Carrera. Bottle was clean. There has to be another reason why she hid that cup. She put it in his cup. It's not the bottle itself. Let's test that cup. You look quite... Okay. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Alright. Thank you, waiter. Now then. Great. I don't understand it either. That bottle of water. Well, evidently it doesn't. There is no poison in that bottle. Isn't it obvious? She'd be dead. Bruh. So... why'd I lose one if I got it right? So it contains poison. Are you joking? What? Guys, I think I'm an idiot. I didn't check this thing. It occurs when the bot it through a wound. Wait. Bruh. Explains how the witness was able to consume this without being, because it didn't come through wounds, it seems. Has to be this. Come on, man.
Yes. Objection.
I think we got it wrong. Oh, which one? Wait. I seriously thought we got it wrong. It's got to be this part about the wound. No? Am I tweaking right now? Route of entry. It's got to be route of entry, which is special characteristics. Special characteristics, mate. Got to be that. Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison. They're hunting. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Alright. But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey? Exactly. that they'd be eating poison. I actually found the answer. Poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. That's why she burned his hand, bruh. Yeah. You meddling little. That's an actual swan? Rapscallion. Alright.
Objection! Shut up!
What? What? Yeah, it's through his. It was his hand. Please tell me it's his hand. I guess technically that's not a wound, though, is it? Alright. What the frick's happening? What is this welling up inside me? I felt it, sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense.
Objection!
Your objection sucks! That was terrible. I don't think so, bro. That should have been more dramatic. You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Why would Dr. Wilson alone? Because of his hand, no?
Take that!
What? Is it not his hand? Wound inside. Oh, I see. Right here.
Take that!
His tooth. Healthy person with no injuries drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth? Of his mouth. Yeah, he'd been just to the freaking dentist, had a tooth extracted. Is she done, bruh? Oh my god, bro. Can you please be done, chick? What is she doing? When you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. I mean, it could just slip. Oh, are you serious? Oh dear, how careless of me. Bro, this is like, oh my god. How could you? Bruh.
Objection!
We still have to prove how she had hidden that gun. Bro, let's strip search this lady. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. What? It's consumer rights. There's gotta be a clue. Huh? What is this word, bruh?
Take that!
Yes? What is it? As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? I wonder if you perhaps took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak?
Objection! Shut up!
Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. Oh really, and what of it? Obviously that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. Plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. Wait. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I beg your pardon?
Objection! Hold it!
Oh, that was him? Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. I did it all. What? Lies! We must examine it. So does he actually have tuberculosis? Someone hold that chick back before she does something to the steak, man. Blood, man, show the court. Well, I'm not seeing any blood. Great. Man, I would kill to have some luminol right now. Why are these people so racist? Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. Bro. Yeah, let me see that. It's another clue.
Objection!
Bro, this chick is so racist, dude. I don't know because I didn't actually inspect it. Can I inspect it? Why is there two? What the heck? Pick it up. The coin. So we know. But where precisely? Right here. Pull it up. Uh-huh. Yeah. What? Huh? Is this not the clue? There's freaking. What the freak do you mean? Are you joking? Excuse me, what's happening? Game, are you kidding me right now? What is this? Oh, present. Present it, Jesus. Miss Brett, this, yeah. Why is there an old coin seemingly hidden? What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what that is. And I want no part of it.
Objection!
Right, like that would have happened. People just normally put coins under stake. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident?
Objection!
Why is everyone betting stuff? Oh my god. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who's irrelevant, alright? Point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin. Yeah. That old guy. $67.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of... Yeah. Mr. Cucumber something? Bruh.
Objection!
Yeah, I don't know, but it's not an accident. Alright, so we got freaking 4 people here, bruh. Jesus. We didn't ask for you. We asked for the old guy. Bruh. It got stuck in his freaking boot. Right, what is it? Hmm. Wait, what? Why do I think it's not her? Why do I think it's him?
Take that!
Are you serious? Oh my god, I have one more thing left. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? How the frick am I supposed to know? Literally got 0 hints. Could it have been this guy? Literally, how am I supposed to know, dude? I think it's probably the victim too, but one more, so. Streaming for like freaking 2 freaking hours, bruh. This case should have been dealt and over with, like. Who'd want to steal it besides this kid? No way, boy.
Take that!
Ain't no way. You're blaming your own son, bro? Are you? Bro, dang, your son is trying to kill you. What is happening, bro? Yeah, his son just freaking killed you, bro. Dude, ew, I'm really not trying to see this baby, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't care, bro. Can we get this freaking case done and over with? Dang, after he was shot? Bruh. Oh my god. What? She obviously is the murder. Okay, dude.
Hold it!
Yeah, what is she talking about here? Evidence about that the steak had been bitten? I don't know. It's freaking ridiculous, bro. Like this is the tutorial case. Why is it so freaking long? Well, don't we have the steak actually?
Take that!
Yeah, honestly, I thought that was... That's a... You have to have a huge freaking jaw, yeah.
Objection!
But how many people are involved in this case? Dang! What? Who the freak? Is it your spawn? There's no way.
Objection! Objection!
Objection, shut up, bro. Why do I think it's the detective, man? He's still coughing. This has got to be it. See, and you're coughing, bruh. Was yours?
Objection! Objection!
Objection. Shut up. That makes so much sense. where the blood would be. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat can't have the slightest bearing on this case.
Objection!
I beg your pardon? The blood. Don't try to gaslight me, bro. There it is, right here, bro.
Yes!
It's her, bro. It's you. Now what? Outdone by a Japanese? Why are you racist, bro? What the heck? By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no. Oh, okay. This chick is crazy. That's so stupid. Well. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Yeah, you're guilty. Gladly. Dental appointment. When... What's the motive? Dang! Yes, dang, bruh. That was all spontaneous? Under your skirt? Okay. Are we done? Wait. Alright. Whatever you say, moron. Yeah, you saw him move out the way, bro. What the frick are you doing? Okay. Dang, so he's really gonna go? Snap, bruh. You wanna stay here? Woo! That case is long for no reason. Dang, so Kazuma's really leaving, bruh? Dang, bruh, we just met him. Dang! Well, that guy was really freaking sick, bruh. Dang, bruh. Dang, bruh, so you really leaving, bruh? Dang. This guy again? Or the chick? Dang. Yeah, dang. Shame he had to freaking die. Work together? Dang! You're not taking that sword at Grey Bryn, are you? Of course I am. Alright. Yeah, she's guilty. What happened? What? What do you mean? What? After all I did? She's bruh. It's a matter of what? What did he say? Consular jurisdiction? Bruh. We cannot try this particular foreigner. Wow. Probably in Britain, which he might do. thought consular courts were a thing of the past now. Yeah, normal circumstances. Serious incident. But it doesn't justify our government. Bruh. Bruh. For real, bruh. What about your disease? And you probably still have tuberculosis, dude. I don't want you near me. Dang, she won't be tried here. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Wow. Kazuma. Just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. What? I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the... Dang, bruh. To believe what? What? It's a favor? Okay, what is it? Why are you still here? I don't want to talk to you. What? Bruh. But you... I want... Bruh. Dang! You didn't even say the frickin' Kazuma. Professor Mikatoba. Susasto-san. And this detective. Inspector Hosanaga. Bro. Just because of the help, yeah. More importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. What's the favor? Aw, man. Well, let's see the start of the second one. Investigation, great. Okay. Guess. Speckled band. Okay. There's a pause button.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath.
Sholmes.
In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern's shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one
Yo, is that Agent Rossio?
when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
Dang. Whoa, what the frick is
So
this?
then, let us unravel this mystery.
Who are
and
you?
discover what events led to this curious murder.
Oh, is he a detective? What the heck?
The door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor.
Bruh, again? How many times do they do this?
The ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality. This paper seal was placed just prior
This
to the
is.
incident.
Oh, wow.
The victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
The frick?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait. That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
What?
Who are you, and where have you come from? I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Herlock Sholmes.
Herlock Sholmes?
You must have heard of him.
Herlock Sholmes? Sherlock Holmes? Huh? My head is throbbing. What's going on? It's not right here. That was a freaking nice scene, bro. They did that so well. Can't move. What the frick? Why am I in handcuffs? Bro, don't tell me I'm being... So you wake up now, hmm? Don't... Whoa. Better drag you out of the wardrobe. He's saying... Herlock Sholmes is saying I'm the killer? Are you serious? Criminal Decay. No. What? Why does everyone assume I'm the killer? Isn't that the assistant? Yeah. Why'd you do it? Why'd you take his life? What? Take his life? Where is he? Where's Kazuma? I was supposed to go with Kazuma? Kazuma's dead? You gotta be joking. What? Are you kidding me, bro? Bro, are you serious, man? I was just starting to like that guy. They think I killed him? Like, oh my. I didn't. Bro, are you freaking kidding me, bro? Kazuma? Oh, he wanted to... Oh, he wanted us to come to England with him to study. Bruh. So I was really in there. Did I fall asleep in there? Or was... Wow, man. Kazuma died? Oh my god. Bro, you seem like such a cool character, dude. I'm not a murderer. That's not... wait, what? And these handcuffs, they think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer? Bruh, let me explain. Let me explain. Bro, frick you, bruh. They don't even know how he died? Oh my god, this Herlock Sholmes dude, bro. Terrible detective if he's freaking assuming I'm the one that did it, bruh. Shut up, bro. Yo, frick you, bro. What if, yo. Why would he write? Dude, does he even know Russian? What are you talking about? It's one of these Russian dudes. Shut up, bro. Then what? Bro, what? Bro, shut up, bro. Bruh, you'll never be like Kazuma. Yeah, because obviously I was either hit or some sort of sleeping pill or something. What, you heard that from your freaking boy over? Bro, let me meet him, bro. Let me say something to him. Shut up, bro. Don't tell me what to do. I want to investigate. Did she seriously just put her hands on me, bro? Freak you, bro. I hate this chick, yo. How am I supposed to get evidence if I don't investigate? Exactly. Don't ever freaking put your hand on me again. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. I don't like you either. Wow, interesting. Can we move? And right, we can't. Okay. This guy's in here? Are you serious? Bro, you think Kazuma knew Russian or I knew Russian? And my name is not in Russian. If he spelled out the perpetrator's crime, look at it. It's in Russian. And you're Russian. Yo, you're the killer, bro. What the frick? Niet. Look at this. These guys are retarded, bro. I freaking hate this chick. I hate all these people, bro. Yo, I'm truly alone right now, bro. Yo, frick this lady, frick this guy. I freaking... my name is not whatever this is, so why do you think... Why would he spell my name? Why would he spell my name in Russian, you retard? Yo, I'm out of here, bro. This girl, bro, get away from me, man. Oh my god, dude, I freaking hate these people. Don't talk to me, bruh. Shut up, bro. I hate this chick, bro. Yo, keep your hands to yourself, you freaking moron. Shut up, bro. You don't even know him. Right, she's acting like she knows him more than me. Get the frick away from me. I hate this chick. I seriously hate her, bro. Like, this is like the worst character out here. What'd that say? Japanese word for justice, are straight and true, just like Kazuma. Well, Kazuma had a freaking katana, dude. I'm seeing this chick's freaking stuff, bro. There's gotta be a reason. Hold on. What the frick? This is the Sholmes guy, bro. Frick you. This guy, bro. It's the British one. What the frick is he doing? Herlock Sholmes? This is the guy that accused me, bro. And look at this guy. How can we even trust him? Look at the way he's investigating. This guy's a moron. Excuse me? Excuse me! Do you have a moment? Shh. This is a critical point in my investigation. Hanging upside down? Maybe your freaking bat killed him, bro. Are you serious? Greetings! And I can't even read it. What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now? Oh, I see. Fascinating. Sorry. Oh, yes. Everything is clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned. No. And now while venturing toward foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament. Oh. How the deuce did I know that, perhaps? It was really a most elementary deduction. But of course, a great many things. There's no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia. Are you kidding me? You leave 16 victims. Alright, bro. And when the oh my god. Yeah, your deductive reasoning sucks, bro. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes. What eyes? Just to be clear, you are talking about me, are you? Certainly I am. Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin? I'm Japanese, dude. I have a Japanese name. So why would the victim write my name if I'm Japanese and I have a Japanese name? There's 2 Russian guys here. Are you stupid, bro? This guy, bro. Get away from me, bro. And they're over here abusing me, bro. I hate all these people, bro. Like, don't freaking touch me, bro. I hate all these people, bro. Open your eyes. I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously. Moron. As for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head. You're a freaking moron, bro. But was I not right? Whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you do find yourself in a most troubling... Well, yeah, maybe. Ha! There you have it. You see? What do you make of that, Well, to be honest... Bro, let me slap the frick out of this guy, bro. I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder with 2 Russian guys here. And the name is spelled in Russian. Indeed, an observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles. You see, I announce my findings with the brassiest certitude. And more often than not, I'm right. Not this time. Ha, I don't think you introduced yourself. My apologies. How remiss of me. I'm none other than the greatest detective of the century. Right? The inimitable Herlock Sholmes. Bruh. Actual Herlock Sholmes. Oh my god. This guy is a terrible detective, man. Quote unquote great detective. You're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again? Herlock Sholmes. Oh, I see. You're German. Herlock, was it? No, no. I have no hair. I mean, I have hair. Please call me Sholmes. Alright. Let me see this guy's stuff, too. Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. Right? Dr. Wilson. I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Okay. This guy's a retard, bro. Why are we talking to this guy? Right. What a moron. You think I did the death? I have a look at my name. Shut up, bruh. I'm in these now because of him. Like, shut up, bruh. Excellent fit. Yo, I hate this guy, bro. I freaking hate this guy. This guy's so annoying. That is true. The victim was not Russian, you retard. This guy is so dumb, bruh. Cause he spelled out a Russian name. That is a... Oh my god. Do you think the victim... Oh my god, dude. I hate this guy, bro. Like... Oh my god. He's Japanese. He's not Russian. This guy, he has like, dude, this guy has like 2 IQ. This guy is so dumb. He's so slow, it's making me mad. The best detective in the world. The dumbest one, bro. That's so dumb, bro. Dang, bro. This guy, right? He's gotta be the killer instead, bruh. Freak this guy. Oh, this guy's so dumb, bruh. I'm leaving for a second. Are we here too? Oh, that's the killer. Oh, he was... Oh my god, can they stop? This guy's an idiot, bro. I hate this guy, man. This guy's like... Yeah, this is obviously Japanese. Shut up. Kazuma was the only cool character, and now he's dead. He's not gonna let me. Yeah. I hate this guy, dude. Like, he's such a friggin' moron. Prime suspect according to who? This guy. What? Yes, you did? Oh, and he's a gaslighter? You just said it, you retard. Oh, frit no, bro. This guy is weird as frick, bro. Yeah. Hate this guy, hate this chick. I only like Kazuma, and now Kazuma's dead. Did she break them off, or did she break me? Well, will that guy let me get out of here? Wait, what? What do you mean? She said we can go somewhere. Oh. What else can I freaking investigate? Like, there's literally nothing. I've literally investigated everything. Thanks to that freaking maniac. Tell me what I'm supposed to be investigating, homeboy. And who's gonna be my lawyer? Am I gonna have to defend myself? Because I don't mind. I would rather defend myself. If I can't find anything out of place, then the frick is the point? Can we talk to this guy again? I'm assuming we will have to. Why is everyone in here like they're racist, bruh? Well, what can I do? I've literally done everything. Bruh, I didn't even click. I just moved it away because it was in my way. If I've investigated everything, what? Is there like a time limit I'm supposed to be waiting for? Like, I hate this already, bro. It's just the people, bro. These people suck. This. No wonder everyone suspects me. And he freaking wrote in Russian. All right. Can you shut up, bro? Like, yo. Bro, these people are Russian, bro. Have we seen this guy before? Oh my god, it's the cool detective. The one that's not a moron. You still have tuberculosis, bruh? Dang. Hosanaga. How you doing, my boy? Shut up, lady. You don't even know him, bro. Like, be quiet, bro. I hate this chick. What? What does this mean? SYP? Bro. SYP. What the fudge? Dang, bruh. This sucker failed. Bruh. A bunch of racists on this ship, yo. Obviously. This chick is so dumb, bro. So what happened? See? Somebody, oh my god. See, somebody I don't even know knows I didn't commit the murder. And this chick, bruh? Oh, frit no, bruh. But assassinate this guy, I hate this guy. I gotta present him evidence? Are you kidding me? Wait, does it want me to present it to him? I ain't got much.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Bro. Wait, what'd they say? Bruh. Oh, cool. We can go, go here. Sounds like some gunshots. What the heck? Dang. Yeah, see, all these Russians, like, and they assume the one Japanese person is the murderer. Even though the victim wrote the name down in Russian? Don't give me that pitying look, bruh. You freaking hurt. You freaking abuser, bruh. You abused the freak out of me too, bruh. Freak this shit. Wait, we can only investigate. Okay, so I guess let's talk to that guy. Whoops. Dude, I hate this new mechanic. Dang, he was thinking about running for it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to talk to this guy, retard. Just don't even talk to me, bro. Excuse me, but can I ask you something? Oh my god, here we freaking go. All I ever get in this game is accused of murder, bro. Wow. Aw, bro, bro, this guy is Russian, bro. Okay. Whatever that means. Western gentleman. Let's see this guy. Okay. Yeah, he was kind of looking away, wasn't he? Is that all we can ask this kid? Okay. Oh, he writes about what he sees? Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Bro, the killer must have been from this room, bro. Bro, they're probably the killer. Are you serious? I didn't mean to do that, but, of course. What is that? Oh my god. This guy, I'm about to break the door down. I hope the killer kills you. I shan't be stopped when the fit is on me. I revel in kicking doors off their hinges. Alright. No, let him die. Go ahead. How can I dispatch this muscular urge? Look at this guy. He has a murder weapon. This man looks Russian to me. What? Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Mr. Grimsley Roylord, I believe. I'm the one and only, the actual Sherlock Holmes. You've heard of me, no doubt. Nobody's heard of you. Exactly. I'm a great detective among great detectives. One who adorns the cover of popular magazines, no less. But Gumshoe is better than you, bruh. So I assure you, you may trust me completely. we distinctly heard a scream emanating from within these walls. So might I be bold as to ask you to open that small traveling case? Don't be stupid. Maybe it's a kid, man. Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one's trunk. Hey, don't look at me. What? Yeah, exactly. The steward? Bro, this guy's obviously the killer, like... He's just gonna let us investigate? That's surprising. Okay. Oh my god, this guy is such a moron, bruh. Well, since he's not gonna talk to us about anything, let's talk to this stupid guy. You only address me as Sholmes. Alright. Well, we addressed him by it anyway. Why, I was resting, of course. Resting? Indeed, I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of the wardrobe whilst waiting. Waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of detection into service. And it would seem that the hour is upon us now. The time has come. Am I mistaken? Yeah. Observe closely. Our Russian host in this cabin, Mr. Roylott, is clearly trying to hide something. No snap. What? Why? The truth, of course. Though it should be pointed out that such methods are not exclusively for the Russians. Right. Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he guards so closely is exposed? Would you like to witness it? No, I really don't. Well, then what you're about to see may well astound you. For I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case. Could this man be a more hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you? What? From time to time, it occurs to me. Is the fellow dubious on account of his Russianness, or Russian on account of his dubiousness? I really don't think either of those things should be occurring to you, or anyone. Shh! I must have complete silence. Alright. What are you doing? Why are you peering at my face like that? Ah, just as I thought. Yes, I've quite made up my mind now. There can be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts. Mr. Roylott, I've reached two incontrovertible conclusions. Number one, your true identity is that of a villain. Using those shears, you are about to end the existence of something most dear. Are you not? Number two, the other conclusion I have drawn, you are, at this very moment, no less in the midst of committing a most grievous crime. Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you've been discovered. Does it not? That was a great deduction. He's just guessing. Bruh, this freaking... Everyone wants to glaze this guy. Well, obviously this guy's suspicious as frick. How could I possibly know such things, you wish to say? Very well, then. I shall elucidate. I shall explain how it was that I arrived at this pair of conclusions. So do I cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery. Put plainly, let us work through my deductions together. Whoa! What the? This did not take that old man's identity. This did not take that long to frickin'. So, the dubious looking Russian, Mr. Royler, obviously, what catches the eye in the first place? Well, he has shears, he looks suspicious as frick. Is the enormous pair of shears in your hand? Now, we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. You are on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport. Now, moving on. The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of this magnificent beard, Mr. Roylott? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper, in particular, the fascinating front page article. Which it would appear you have read also, Mr. Roylott. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary. That Russian guy, yeah. In translation, the headline reads, Revolutionary Vilen Borshkvik flees Russia via Shanghai. As you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard. Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary himself, Vilen Borshvik. Not that I've heard of you myself, you understand. Like it was that hard to figure out. This guy accused me at first. Now, as for my second conclusion, you are at this very moment on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime? Over there. The box. Oh, Mr. Royler, taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see. And I assure you that I speak so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the fugitive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case. It is time, I think, that the case be opened and its contents laid bare. What could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my estimation, a young lady perhaps? Once light enough to fit therein? And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me, we are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oeil betrays you. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason you refuse to open your traveling case can equally be found in the pages of this newspaper. For there is another most stimulating article. If we turn from the fleeing revolutionary to the back page, renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us to but one conclusion. Your crime is that of abduction, and according to the article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova. But you just could have said the freaking thing moved. Come on, man. Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this Russian enigma. Elemensky. You're not cool, buddy. I still hate this guy. You didn't need to do all that. Obviously, we heard a scream and we heard the freaking box move. And this guy looks exactly like the dude in the freaking... Bro. Yeah, he seemed a little smarter, didn't he? Pray, what can I do for you? It's about your deductions. Would you mind? Not at all. Go on. Well, to start with, there's a newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but... These two men look nothing like each other. Unless we shaved his... Wait, actually... Oh yes, I recall our discussion earlier, and at the time I believe I told you that the man is a revolutionary, well able to revolutionize his own appearance. Yeah, I guess, but he's kind of accusing everyone at this point. And another thing, that part of abducting, can you open it? A truly startling revelation. At first glance, the case would appear too small to accommodate a young woman. Yeah, it is too small. It's probably a kid. Yeah, I don't know. You mean you don't know? No, the young lady is 15. I didn't know. How could I? A troop of men consuming vinegar daily in order to promote a certain litheness in their bodies. Vinegar? For such a sour bunch, it would surely be simplicity itself to contort oneself into the confines of that small case. Contortionists? Are you serious? Yeah, his logic kind of sucks. What? Precisely the thought that was going through my own mind. This man is a lot of work. At times, I wonder how anyone puts up with me. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, you're so funny. Oh, and you, my good fellow. Sorry? Take a moment to look at your wrists. Yeah, my wrists. Oh, my handcuffs are gone. Yo, let me attack him. How did... I thought they may hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction. I don't believe it. Well, a marvel, Sucky, he put them on me. And don't worry, I shall restore the shackles to your wrists. Okay. I'm not worried, in fact, I'd rather stay like this. So, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. Alright. Here we go again. Yo, yeah, let me do mine. Course correction. Revolutionary on the run. So the devious... Yeah. How do we correct his words? Probably not to shave your beard. Probably, I don't think so. I doubt that's something I'll ever have to worry about. Doesn't sit right with me, though. Doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Roylott either. Which means I suppose that the deduction is wrong. Try to switch a key word here. Okay. Beard? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, what can we pick? Thick hats. What the heck? He has long hair underneath, but this guy's in disguise. Thick hat, golden locks. Probably this. Not his golden locks, it was his hat. You're joking, right? It's not his hat, right? What are you talking about? So we're supposed to analyze everything, I guess? Well, I've already analyzed his golden locks. I thought it would be this, no? I've literally freaking, what the heck? What the heck? I've literally analyzed everything. Glasses, beard. Thick hat. I've analyzed all of this. This is making me dizzy. Do I have to pick? Bro, I hate Herlock Sholmes. Wait, we can move this around. Ah, we can code buttons. Why would he want to cut that? Well, I guess let's try. What? I don't know, his ear, his glasses, nose. So it's not his nose, it's for some reason not the hair. We can't even look down, can we? No, we can't. Oh, can we look at look at this, right? Could it possibly be this? Like stuff around him? Doesn't seem likely, actually. I've literally looked at the beard, looked at the hat, even looked at the freaking. What? Oh, you have to present it. Oh, okay, I'm done, bro. Okay, bro. They didn't even, bro. That thing was literally gone. You're on the verge of using the shears to cut away the golden locks on you sport. Indeed, you have identified the precise detail I was intending to expose. Right. Such lush golden hair certainly does not befit an old man. You're not a man at all, you're a woman. Judging from the length and sheen of your hair, one still very much in her youth. So she's a ballerina. The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. What do you mean? You're overcomplicating this. No, if it's a girl, it's not, you idiot. This guy's so dumb, bro. He's still saying that she's the frickin' revolutionary. Oh my god, this guy's an idiot, bro. Bro, shut up, bro. Don't talk about me. Yeah. I can't read this, bruh. What does this say? I'm glad you've noticed this article. Yeah, the one you didn't point out. Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents. Thank you. It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. This guy, he has lost brain cells. Like, lady disappearing. It can't possibly be the lady in front of us with the exact blonde hair, right? No, it's gotta be a man. This guy's an idiot. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. During a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, a talented young Nikolina Pavlova. This guy is so stupid, man. The evidence that reveals your true identity is, of course, the article about the ballerina. That's right. You've hit the nail on the head. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It would appear we are finally able to address you by your true name. Yeah. Because your true identity is that of Novovich Ballet prima ballerina. Oh snap. How'd she change her body type that quick? My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Ballerina on the run. Now, as for my second conclusion, you are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime? Over there. Oh yes, Miss Pavlova. Taken unawareness, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see. I assure you, the eye speaks so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case. Great. Ooh, what's that? Let me see that.
Yes!
Surely that tiara. Indeed, it would appear to be identical to the tiara pictured here in this newspaper article. And if the reporting is to be believed, it's an item worth 20,000 rubles. In summary, the crime you have committed is theft. Yes, you left your ballet troupe, unlawfully taking their precious tiara with you. was only 15 years old? Jesus, man. Come, let us not be hasty. There remains one unsolved mystery about you. You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our presence. Is it reasonable to conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason why you wish it remain closed? Is that not so, Miss Pavlova? My dear girl, there is no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my attention. Indeed, I have a very good idea of the contents of your case, even before I have ever laid eyes on them. Dear me, we are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oeil, or whatever you say, betrays you. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the books on the shelf. Bruh. Cause she's looking over here. Wait, what? Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Inside that case of yours is something forbidden from carriage on this vessel. That is the real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents. That's a pet, bro. As you see, the trunk wobbles from time to time, but no weapons or other dangerous item will move in its own accord. Which leaves but one possibility, Miss Pavlova. Inside your traveling case... Okay, he finally gets it right this time. Dang, bruh. Dang! That was sick. You absconded during one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape your homeland. Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel. In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman, and you intended to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair. I don't think she's the killer, but something happened in this room. Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone. So if it was just you about to cut your own hair, who was it that let out the scream we heard from outside the cabin? That veritable tinkling of a bell? Why, none other than this young lady, naturally. What? Why? Discuss my disguise. Things do indeed happen like that from time to time. What? Your secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return, you must tell us in as much detail as you can muster about the events of last night. Certainly something, just not entirely sure what. Indeed, it is incredible. Ah, and one more thing. Yeah, what? Observe your wrists. Great, they're back on, aren't they? You know what, freak you, bro. I was really starting to like you too, bro. True to my word, I have restored your shackles. Oh my god, moron. Haha. Great. I'll be back. Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest. Perhaps its steam engine exploded. Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that had happened. Oh, I see. You wish to forget challenging propositions when you have that striking tiara as a reminder. That is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova. It creates a most intriguing conundrum. What? 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 Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle. According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Now, that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel. However, the SS Bureau stopped by no port last night. So how is it, pray tell, that you come to be aboard? He is hiding something. Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid. A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to detection, Woods once said about myself. A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, in fact. Right? Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in union to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt. Why is he freaking scaring her? Not a rabbit? Ha! You credit Russia as a land with small rabbits, do you? Don't they have small rabbits there? You may well ask. I have no idea. So, why'd you correct me? You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerina's friends. Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken. Oh wait, he might be right. Consider the benefits. A rousing wake-up call, daily fresh eggs, and when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the needs of sustenance. So, you'd eat your friends. I'll remember that. Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret not to be revealed. Ah ha 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 ha. What can I present to this chick? Oh yeah, this. Must be some sort of bird. speckled man. Is it a snake? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh frick. Dang, she dressed up into that fast. What? Man, later? Oh my god. Dang, we were? Yo, I hope he threw the frick out of, Herlock Sholmes. Another investigation? Are you serious right now? That would be the trial, bro. That's great. What is it? What happened to our great detective friend? Yeah, Herlock Sholmes. Is he still in there? What a moron, bro. Well, what's our objective now? What is that? I'm curious about what this is. Oh. That's for mice? Yeah, chalk? Don't they use, cheese? Yeah. Bruh. Alright, let's go ask him. Oh, we can't even go. Oh, wait, move. Yeah, we can. Never mind. Where is he? And what do you mean unscathed? We need to investigate again. For real. Why does he even know Russian? I don't think so. Oh my god, he's over here. He looks freaking. He actually got beaten up for us? Dude, that's so sad. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? They beat him up? That's terrible. Bro, are you serious, bro? They really beat my boy up, bruh. When I told the captain, he told me he'd pummel me with his fists. Oh my god. Well, by the looks of it, he did. Oh man. Yo, frick this captain, bro. Aww. Bro, Hosonaga, bro. No. Yeah, that's him, Herlock Sholmes. Bro, he has like tuberculosis. He's getting beaten up. This poor guy, bruh. Do you know who she is? Ballet fan. Dude, he's gonna die, bro. It's this. The Bureau's medical officer finished his examination on the body. His post-mortem report? Oh, Kazuma, bruh. Dude, his glasses are lit, bruh. Damage to the cervical vertebrae. His neck was broken? Probably his hands. He like snapped his neck. That's terrible, bruh. Blunt object. Something that wouldn't leave a mark. Kazuma. Aw, bro, this guy, bruh. Bro, that's still messed up as frick, bro. He got beaten up. Are you serious? Bro, let's kill this captain, bro. Oh my god. After all, if I didn't trust you. Bro. Bro, he's beaten up, bro. Like, bro. Mr. Sholmes was here, was he? He seemed to be enjoying himself. What'd he say? It's shoe polish, was all he said. He did investigate that room right when that kid went in. Shoe polish. Oh, it was over there when he was by... Oh. This is shoe polish. Wait, what'd she say? Kazuma was wearing leather shoes with a dark tan hue. Does this mean that this mark was made by the polish of Kazuma's? Someone must have dragged him or something, bruh. Really all I can tell you at this state. Yo, get the freak out of here. Look at these other dudes, bro. I should return to my post. My fellow crewmates' eyes are boring into the back of my head. But you know you're not. But this is only so you're undercover, bro. Kazuma's dead. Kazuma is freaking dead, yo. Why are you here? You're a detective, homeboy. Your duty here is done. Don't let these suckers beat you up, bro. Oh, bro, poor Spectre, bro. I feel terrible that I failed to. Bro, chill out, bro. Chill out, dude. They said, bro, it's not your freaking fault, bro. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. The truth is, I seem to have had a heavy head ever since I woke this morning. Heavy head? Same, because, yeah, see, look, this guy. My head's still throbbing, too. Bruh, poor Inspector, bro. I can't stand that. They beat my poor boy up, bro. What the frick? Speckled band. Yeah, she seems to be hiding stuff. Bro, what? Yeah, what the heck? Knowing him, it's probably wrong. But because he's an idiot, it's hardly a reason, is it? Bruh, I still can't believe they beat my boy up, bro. I wonder if we could talk to this kid again. Which I doubt, but what else can we do? You know. Knife. I still don't understand what this is, bro. What the frick is this? That's freaking weird. There has to be something. I guess let's talk to this kid if we can. Where'd you go? You went. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, we already talked, bro. Bro, he's already gotten beaten up once, bro. If this freaking moron Russian puts his hands on him, bro, I'm about to commit a murder. You know I did. I guess we could just leave, can we? Dang, we could just leave like that. Frick is that? Tra-la-la. It's gotta be freaking Herlock Sholmes. Tra-la-larry, la-la-la. I did it the great detective way. Yeah, that's definitely him. Let's go in and investigate. It has opened. Where she went? Bro, oh, what the heck? What are you doing? Those are her private things. Alright. What do you mean? Can't be long now until we arrive at the port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs. Really? Yeah, let's investigate. I really want to investigate this. Speckled bands. Bro, can't this be what he's talking about, bro? No place like home? Bro. Yeah, but the other one was locked. I mean, the other Herlock Sholmes is an idiot, bro. He said that it hadn't been tampered with. I know it had been tampered with. Making sure we checked everything on this side, it seems. Basically seems so. Well, seemingly we investigated everything here. I guess let's go in here. Nothing particularly interesting. Can't talk to him, so surely there must be something. It looks like I investigated everything, though. Something I'm missing, perhaps? I didn't mean to do that, but he said we maybe need to do a bit more investigating here, so I guess let's do that. I've already investigated. Oh my god, bruh. This guy's in the stupidest positions, bro. Tra-la-leery-la-lay, I did it the great detective way. He's literally bending down. There were times I'm sure you knew when the yard bit off more than it could chew. And through it all, when there was doubt, it's lucky her luck was about. Excuse me? Solved it all and I stood tall. I did it the great detective way. Mr. Sholmes! What the frick? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh, famous riot hooks? Alright, I get the picture. Can you put your fist away? Jesus. What the frick? He went crazy. What? Can you take these cuffs off me, bro? Ah, yes, that. I was immersed in study of the ship's log, as penned by the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here. Well, after 2 AM this morning, the majority of the entries are blank, which means that there was nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so. And he's laughing. You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it. Sorry? Your logic, my boy, is inverted. What do you mean? Observe the other pages and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman as the stunned sentry in this first-class passageway, and he has an almost religious practice of recording nothing to report. Yeah, I kind of assumed he had something to do with it. Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there is just that. And yet, ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report. Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night which led to the seaman being absent from his post. That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribing nothing to report in the log. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You must log the ship's log in your mental file. Alright. Ah, you're starting to understand what my way is, I see. Brilliant. Okay. What is it? Are you hurt? Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning. Everybody has this throbbing head. Or, I mean, this paw. Everybody has hurt their head in some way. Weird. Well, my friends, till our next encounter. Alright. Still singing to himself. Throbbing head. Interesting. Very interesting. He took the book! That sucker took the book with him! Alright, well, I'm sure that's it for now. Let's go here, I guess, to have nothing happen. So let's actually go to the cabin that I've already in. What the frick is that? Great. Oh snap. Jesus. Dang, everything's knocked up now. The ship has come to a stop. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Sounds like, is that Sherlock Holmes? Oh no, it's a Sanaga. Okay. The bolts. The door's bolted. Did you do that? No, I didn't touch it. This must have happened when we crashed then. Oh my god. This happened last night. This happened last night. This happened last night. That means we could cross off me as the killer because this had locked from the inside, but that doesn't mean somebody outside could have. Oh my god. Please tell me that guy's okay, bro. Like, bro, he's been beaten up. Like, come on now. Alright, are we at a trial now? Part 3?! Are you serious right now? Bruh. They know. What are you doing in Miss Pavlova's quarters? Bro, this poor guy, bro. What do you mean false report? Everything shook. No, but the things around us shook. What? What'd I do? No, I didn't. Yo. I'm already arrested. Bro, oh my god, dude. There's a cell below the deck? No! It's a Russian vessel. I have no jurisdiction here. No! Aw, dude. Yeah, because he got beaten up. It's okay. I'll go in the cell, bro. Alright, I don't want this guy to freaking get killed the next time I do something. Well, can I talk to this guy? I guess. How did everything, like, go, like... But you know what? It might be some sort of, like, gas they are putting, like, that's knocking us out somehow, or making us have hallucinations, or... Cause even Kazuma, bro, Kazuma, behind his neck, bro, he has a freaking katana, bro. He knows how to fight. Aww. Yeah, I need a savior right now, don't I? Get out. Alright. Well. Find someone who will what? What the frick do you even want me to do? Bruh, she knocked me out, bro. Bro, are you kidding me, bro? Dang, is there really nobody? Well, better hope frickin' Herlock Sholmes is here. Oh my god! Of course! Oh my god, dude. What is he doing? The frick? What are you doing up there? Mr. Sholmes? Naturally, I was analyzing what a weight of 20,000 rubles feels like on one's head. Have I not told you that as a detective, it is my business to know what other people do not? This is a mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh, no, no. Why are you hanging from that hook? Isn't it obvious? To properly assess the weight of the 20,000 rubles, naturally. I wish to determine if it would bend that conceited-looking hook on the wall, so full of brag and bounce. You again, the great detective. Ah, Inspector, I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently. Well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than a hook on the wall next time. What is to report? Speak. An urgent report from a great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. The case of the curious murder that took place last night here on this vessel, the steamship Bureau, has been solved by me, naturally. Yes, I have eliminated all other possibilities. No other explanations exist. So, allow me to illuminate all your minds. For I am about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case. Oh, here we go again. Ha, you have solved it? Even the hedgehog understand this case. We all knew who alright, bruh. I didn't do it. Trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. What? Not you bro. Because as everyone knows, the cabin door was bolted. Yeah, but it just shut now. Hosonaga. Bro, Herlock Sholmes, explain it to these losers. You are all quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room after all. Oh yes, there is another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin, despite the bolted door. Why, it keeps open mouth at you even as we speak. The ventilator, man. What? There's no way. Ah, but it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator. What he described? No way. I don't know how I didn't think of that. I mean, that was kind of obvious. But that would mean that this chick's a killer, when I know she's not. Faint whistling sound. Speckled band. Precisely, my dear madam. What does it mean? What is a speckled band? The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin. What the frick is he doing? Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing? What is this? Okay. Behold! What's that? Just give me... I knew it was a snake! I knew it! I knew it was a snake, bruh. Allow me to introduce you all to the band, the speckled band. Indubitably. Bro, I knew it. Well, Mr. Sholmes, just one thing. Pry, what troubles you? Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say? Heh heh heh. You both see and observe with distinction. However, do you not think that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall? What? I think perhaps it is time I explained the intricacies of my train of thought. Are you ready, Miss Pavlova? There are two conclusions I've drawn from the facts. Number one, last night your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two, that same friend... No, there's no way. No. I think he's wrong. No. Yeah, I can't hear you, bruh. I would advise as little movement as possible, Seaman. You wouldn't want the fangs of that long friend in your neck. So everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his logic and oh, here we go, bruh. Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing is nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Alright? Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that had stolen through the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? As I suspected, another telltale glance. Alright. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell of a speckled band, whereas regrettably, this specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we give then, pray? What was the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night? Oh, but it does! You have the answer to this quandary, even now, hidden behind your back. Yes, that with which you are trying but failing to conceal can only be the snake's slow. Ew! Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin, no? They can do that. Wait, I know they could shed skin, but do they change patterns when they do this? I don't think so. I don't think they change patterns. Last night, through the ventilator visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slithered next door. Using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. In the dim light, it appeared to be the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake, whose markings change each time it slows its skin. I have never heard of such snake. Is that real? A snake so dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of India. Alright, we'll correct you soon enough. Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter. The grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life, and why? According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear there were no visible signs of injury. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. Well, it didn't say that in the autopsy report. Now, if we take that as a fact, we can reasonably image that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Yes, an examination of the deceased's body will prove the cause of death conclusively. The almost but not quite imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth. No way. Yes, the vestiges of the snake bite delivered by a terrifying friend. Yeah, this really does make no sense. There is no point in feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betrays the hidden place you choose. That's right, you hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling case. It's wide open. Oh. When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt. It is telling that the victim made note of a low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you would use to train your serpent friend. To train? Indeed. You'd put the serpent through this ventilator and wait. After a period, you'd summon it back with a whistle. That doesn't make any sense. You couldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. If the victim appeared not to have been dispatched, you'd release the snake once more. That does not make any sense because he wrote down the whistles before he had died. So she wouldn't be able to call it back. Like, what are you talking about? Do you deny the snake has undergone such training? Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fangs in once. Nah, and its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever. That is the true nature of the speckled band that took the poor young man's life. There can be no doubt my logic is infallible. You're wrong on many things. Plus, that wouldn't describe why all of us have a weird headache and we're unconscious. Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of the speckled band. Yeah. Well, I'm about to prove it wrong, yo. This guy's literally suffocating, too. Miss Pavlova has trained a pet snake as a killing machine. There on the floor you will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is the key to training any creature. Incredible. You saw it? No, he didn't. This is wrong. No. It's wrong, bro. I could tell. My dear men, it was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could have done it with one left hand. Pretty sure that's the wrong saying. It doesn't make sense. There's so much contradictions in his stuff, man. Oh, she just said don't. Okay. Snakes are egg-laying creatures. You are well informed, madam. And reptiles, don't drink milk. Ah. It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see. So, I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward. No matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The Lord codes She doesn't even know Kazuma. What the frick is her motive? Well, there's something else. Snakes have no ears. They have holes in their side of their... Yeah. Plus, also freaking the whistling, he brought down the whistling happened before he had died. He's claiming she freaking called him back after the bidding was done. Have you not heard of the snakes that dance to the sound of a flute? I think perhaps, yeah. Oh, I see. No hands, no feet, no ears? These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless. Don't take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes. You have more? Snakes use the scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So I'm not really sure Snake could manage to climb up. Yeah. Then it should try harder. Yeah. The point is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator to the next, it couldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say is, your logic sucks. There are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine a snake could have had a part in this. I'm glad to see him freaking mad for the freaking first time, basically. Or disappointed. I think we need to step in and help again. Yeah, I know. Let's do that. Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo. Yeah, right. Okay. Cast your eyes down to your wrists again. They're removed, right? Alright. You've done it again. Now keep them off. Fear not, I shall see the restored after our work is done. Now, everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. That I'm gonna correct, by the way. So don't you even worry, bruh. Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. Claim the following. Death has nothing to do with me. Right. She does have a pain expression on her face. Suma's death is weighing heavily on her mind. But you're not sure Mr. Holm has read her quite correctly. Is that correct? Alright, let's look at her. That is a claw scratch right here.
Yes!
Yes, when you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch smarts with pain. Indeed, and simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh. Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch sometime last night? And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. I can't read it, bro. It was a friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? As I suspected. Snakes don't have claws, and it looks like 3, not 2, so I don't know if it's with its teeth. Let's see, does she have another animal? Cat, that looks like a cat to me.
Yes!
You could get these things wrong and you get a penalty? Bruh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Moron. Freak you, bruh. It looks, but I thought that literally, it looks like a cat, bro. What are you talking about? Teapots. I thought it would be the cat, bro. That's literally a cat, bro. What is you talking about? Is he her freaking pet? I don't think so. What do you mean it's not that cat? That's literally her cat, bro. What is you talking about, bro? I can't even turn all the way. Teapots don't leave scratches, but cats do, and I don't understand how that's not it. I'm actually completely lost here.
Yes.
Yeah, no. Homie, how is it not her cat? How is it not her cat, dog? What? It's not. So guess what? You know what that leaves us with? A teapot. Are you saying the teapot freaking left those scratches on her? You're joking. She's looking over here. What do you mean it's not her cat? What is you talking about, bruh? I can't move anywhere else, bro. So, she's either talking about him or the freaking teapot. And they said it wasn't the photograph frame. What is you talking about? Oh my god, this makes me extremely mad. You mean to tell me it's the teapot? You must be joking. It's obviously a cat. Yo, I freaking hate this game, bro. Guys, it's literally the freaking, oh my god, it's literally the cat. Am I tweaking? Did I not click on that before?
Yes.
So you mean to tell me it really is the teapot? You telling me the teapot freaking scratched her? You're joking. I freaking, oh my god. Oh!
Yes.
The teapot obviously scratched her. I should have known. Like, are you freaking serious, bro? Oh my god, of course. Of course. It was this random guy that scratched her. This is so stupid. Oh, you're joking, bro. You're freaking joking. I can't even look. Oh my god. What do you mean? So it's not the snake. It's not the teapot, and it's not the photograph frame. So it's only this guy, but it's obviously not. Guys, I'm about to do something illegal. Who's Maguma 11? Maguma 11? I have the wrong thing as my, Are you serious right now? You know, that's just amazing. Oh my god, that's just what I freaking needed. I don't even know how to fix that, to be honest. I literally can't fix that. Wrong game, so what? Get the frick out of my chat. I really can't fix it. So I guess you're just gonna have to freaking deal with it, bro. Wait, did I accidentally? Oh my god, and I freaking messed up my thing. Can we go to transform? Or we're gonna do fit to screen. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yes, the true identity must be this guy, right? Of course, it's this guy. Of course. It's not the cat, you know, she has. It's this guy. Of course it's this guy. And if it's not?
Yes!
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's literally, I literally chose everything. Guys. Wait, do I have to sit through this entire thing again? Oh, I was about to say. I picked everything! What? I picked absolutely everything! Frick is you talking about?
Yes!
I picked everything. What? 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 How am I supposed to go on if it's none of the answers? Now, let's look at all the freaking answers. Oh, you know what, bro? It's gonna be none. Look at this. Dude, oh, is it the hanger? Jesus Christ, bro, what the frick is it? Is it the chair? Oh, no. We have this guy as an answer. We have the freaking snake. We have this, and we have this. What, are we supposed to freaking... Oh my god, are we supposed to analyze this? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I couldn't tell it was a cat. I need some freaking glasses because I can't freaking see. I picked that photo 5 times, bro. Oh my god. How stupid. Yo, I freaking hate this game, bro. Freaking retard, bro, like, bruh. You know what, bruh? Yo, I'm banning. Oh my god, bruh. Meguma 11, yo, get banned permanently, bro. Don't ever come into my chat and correct me. Moron! Wrong game pinned? I can't change it! Jesus Christ. What? Yeah, she's trying to... Yo, she was obviously trying to hide her ear, bruh. Yes, of course. Of course she's trying to hide her ear. Of course. Buttons. Face. She's trying to hide her ear. Yeah, of course, you're right. Of course she's trying to hide her ear, bro. Of course. Of course she'd be trying to hide her ear like every freaking normal person would, you know. What the heck is that? Oh, let's investigate this, of course. Yeah, of course, because we have to freaking... Jesus Christ, bro. Now let's present it, bro. It's freaking retarded, bro.
Yes.
Bro, I'm gonna be right back. Are you like, do you seriously think that cat killed him, bro? Are you stupid? Um. How do you guess its name? How do you know its name? Frick? How the frick did you jump that high? Do you think a cat killed? Bro, are you... Where's the freaking autopsy, bro? Here, take this, you freaking uneducated retard. Bro, whatever you freaking say, yo, bro. Bro, this is not a freaking, this is not, bro, this is not like an Ace Attorney game. This is an investigation game, bro. No, he's not. Yeah, exactly. Shut the frick up, lady. You don't freaking know him, bro. Examination of the deceased body will prove the death conclusively. Why am I in the evidence? It looked like he slipped, right? I guess it does.
Yes.
No way it could have been an accident. Come on, bruh. Shoe polish. That doesn't No, bruh, that doesn't explain why we all have these mysterious headaches and, like, unconsciousness. The glass? No. Well, traveling case. I can't see anything. Traveling case. Tiara. Is in here?
Yes.
No, of course not. Oh, because he didn't freaking fall and die to his... Dude, it doesn't make any sense. Why was I knocked unconscious? Exactly, bro. And I picked this... Bro, it's freaking retarded, bro. There's this freaking second part of the glass. Is that not it? That's literally it. Like, are you not gonna point it out, freaking main character? Jesus Christ.
Yes!
Oh, it's a bell. Right here, bruh.
Yes!
Bro, that's still not her fault though, bruh. So you mean to tell me my best friend died really because he tripped over a cat? No way. It's not. No. That's ridiculous. There's no way. Bruh, ain't no way, bro. No way Kazuma died because he tripped. Bang. I don't know, that still doesn't say tripped. I don't know, I don't think so. Seems that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. Mr. Sogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching. Bruh. Restless. He actually likes the snake. Or never mind. Snake is my friend, bruh. Then why'd they beat my boy up for letting me out? Bruh. A gargantuous venomous snake. Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in. No venom. Hmm? It's venomless. Bruh. It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a bell cord. And it's not even venomous. How the deuce did some... Okay, mate. Bro, I just want to go to court, bruh. Yeah, I've refused to believe that you tripped. I confess, I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter. I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction. A distraction? Bro, I thought we were cool. I do hope you have not been... Okay. Especially as they're on your wrists as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I would resolve matters before we made our next port call. You were, Mr. Sholmes? Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not? Oh, now we're back to blaming me, right? Yes. Kazuma was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom even. In that case, and I didn't get to read it. You must uncover the real truth. Kazuma! Kazuma! Truth about how you really died, about how that scene in your cabin really came to be. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, and if he died as instantaneous, he wouldn't be able to write that down either. No, that doesn't make sense. Man tripped over that kid that had climbed his... I think he did trip, but I don't think that's the thing that killed him. Yeah, because he was able to write down something in Russian apparently down, but I know he didn't write that. Because he wrote wardrobe.
Yes.
Truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print. Yeah. That script, it's Russian, isn't it? Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe. See what you mean? Yeah. Japanese in this case. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not. Exactly what I said before. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why is clearly explained in here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in an instant death. Instant death! Which means after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything, because he was already dead. What? Right here too, right?
Yes.
Why am I being ghosted, bro? Why is this kid doing this on my stream? Piece of evidence that proves it. No. 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 Bruh. The heck? Bruh, bro. Bro. No, if it's not this, I don't really know what it could be. I don't know what it could be. Something we found in his cabin. A remnant of something. The other piece of glass, right? So this is what they're talking about.
Yes!
That's really what happens. She would have had both pieces. Yeah. What the freak was that? That was the Russian guy? Duh, of course, we know this. What are you talking about? Bro! It's true, I was in the cabin when it happened. You were shot inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details. But I don't know Russian. There's no way I would have left that message. Plus of the message on it. Not would have. There's no way. Not would have. There's no way you could left that message, to be precise about the details. Would you mind? Okay. As I was saying, person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor. An attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been sleeping there the entire time. Plus, if I really had done it again, this note would be off, and there's no way I could have put it back on while I was in there. It was past 1 o'clock. Okay. Cabin would have been quite dark. Okay. Dude, this Russian dude is insane, bruh. I knew bruh, she's daughter of strong sailor. They noticed her dancing skills and she went away to join ballet company. That's what I was gonna say, cause she this guy like he would have seen that she's a different like chick. You do not accuse Ship's Angel of being criminal. You say when young student died, Nina was there in his cabin. It's not possible. I give my tooth. Why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure? Yeah, but it was only bolted shut because the ship had moved. Somebody could have, you know... Oh, wait. Somebody could have committed the murder, left, and it could have been shut from the outside from what had happened. Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel with not a gap in sight. No threads and needles or magnets could have been used. Not necessarily. In this very cabin, we could see the traces of the method I have in mind have been used before. No, I don't. What? Way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from outside. I don't know. Oh, the ship? Then yeah. This, right? We press this and it goes like crazy. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. If it wasn't that, then I have no idea. No, I have no idea what you're freaking talking about. Point out the telling signs of the method. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know, yo. I have no idea what he means. If it's not the warning thing, because we've seen that happen, then... Is it this? Because if it's not, then I have no other idea. Bruh, are you serious? It is the bookcase? Yeah, bruh. Bro, that's... I pointed out the emergency thing first, bruh. Also, something else in this cabin. Move. This. It's the captain, bruh. Yeah. So did that earlier today or last night? Now, Charles can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learned a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin door slide closed. So, what we must now consider Just who pressed it? What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo? Certainly possible. We don't have evidence, but what are you talking about? Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. What evidence promotes the theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night?
Yes!
Responsible passengers, we took it into our care with the mind to return it to you later. The point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase nothing to report every 30 minutes, but from 2 o'clock last night, nothing literally was recorded at all because you didn't write anything down. But if nothing happened, you would normally write nothing to report, wouldn't you? So now we gotta figure out what you're hiding, right? Yeah, and how come none of us have memory of what had, like, not even him, everybody's head hurts, like, what? I find that a little hard to believe. Oh, why? Yeah, but here's the thing, all of our heads hurt and we were all unconscious at that time. Yeah, but let me ask, does anybody remember what happened? No, because someone freaking, I don't know what happened. Someone hit us in our head, I don't know, all of us somehow, man. What of the throbbing? Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We've all suffered with it. Yeah. So did someone like clock us in the back of our head? The frick? Everybody's head hurts, bruh. Stowaway, didn't you? Yeah, of course. Stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on? Well, Kazuma looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals. Yes, in fact, it could have been the chicken. Kazuma wasn't fond of chicken, which is why he was probably up. So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all. That's right. My dear fellow, does that not strike you, bro? They've all been, like, drugged. All of us have been drugged, bro. Something wrong with the chicken. Sleeping drug? Yeah. That is actually probably what he means. What? Nah. That's even more stupid, bro. What? Sorry to say that. Any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere. If you refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course. And were that to happen, every member of the crew, and the captain himself, will be hauled over the coals. For aiding and abetting a renegade. I cannot make problems like this for everyone anymore. These crewmen are your former comrades, I believe. Dang, so they really beat my boy up even though they knew it wasn't him? We put sleeping drug and chicken. Ew. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah. If it stopped for her, the door would have already been locked, so it must have been before. I wouldn't say so. Accordingly, all passengers were already in the cabins for the night. Summary: in order to fasten the bolts of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning. That makes sense. The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. Someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock a door. A laudable trait. I'm quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Yeah, you lost me. Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears. No. You must hear it with your eyes. For observation is the basis of all deduction. Okay. The frick are you talking about? I believe the time has come. Are you kidding me? Yo, this thing has been like 10,000 hours, bro. I'm not seeing much. Not even seeing much to, I am barely seeing anything, dude. Chunky arms? Obviously not. Unless... Okay. sailor's hat, left ear, probably not, right ear. Is there something on them? What is that? Ink stain, that has to be it. Ink, there's blue! Oh man, this has gotta be it.
Yes!
You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. It would appear that the significance of the stain has escaped your attention, seaman. Allow us to make it plain. Indeed it is, so Mr. Naruhodo, present the evidence that proves it. Alright, I understand. So it must be this. But it's black and white.
Yes!
Ink? Yeah. A rather unusual color. Oh, the penny drops at last. Now you see the significance. The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. If the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means you were there. You must have been present in the cabin. In the moment immediately after the ink was spilt. It was me. I did it. You're joking, right? I arranged everything in dead student's cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Man did it. Oh my god, are you serious? Then I press a button. But suspect our angel. Don't worry, let me do talking. Ah, okay. He didn't commit the murder, but he definitely tampered with the crime scene. Duh. Something very nearly slipped my mind. What is it? Yes, I took this myself, you know. The cause of death was a broken neck. Therefore, the victim died instantly in the unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, if those are the facts, there is one particular area on this photograph that seems to me somewhat unnatural. What do you mean? Don't test me, because I don't know. Kazuma tripped, fell by... Can someone break their neck, like, looking this way? I don't know. I really can't tell. What's in his... No, his hand's just... Did he make his finger point like this? I'm not sure. I don't freaking know. His neck? His finger? Let's try his neck. No, let's actually try his finger.
Yes!
I don't know what you mean, man. Losing your footing yourself, in my opinion. If you landed as the victim appears, it would have been most unnatural. So what you're saying is like neck? Kasuma tripped and fell by some stroke, broke his neck. Which part is his neck?
Yes!
Surely. When noting a crucial point, it can be helpful to keep your eyes open. Yeah, they were open. I don't know what he's talking about. I think it's playing with the word written for one language under his fingertip, surely. No, I meant to identify it. Imagine, if you will, losing your footing. Losing your footing yourself. Hey, his, oh, I was gonna say his band is not on, but it is. Never mind. Yeah, I'm still not understanding, my boy. What seems unnatural? If it's not his finger, it's not this writing. It's not his neck. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Honestly, this is freaking getting on my nerves. This seems fine to me. Bruh. What seems unnatural, yo? I don't freaking know, bro. I'm not a freaking like, bro. Would you land as the victim has? What of your hands? What of your hands? I already pointed out one of his hands and you didn't do anything about it, you moron.
Yes!
He could have clenched his hands. Oh my god, bro. He could have clenched his hands. That's not unnatural to say, bro. Plus, we don't even know if that Russian guy tampered with his hands. Like, it looks like... You see the freaking pointer finger? He could have made his hands clench too, bruh. What'd you find? Oh, snap. The other earring. That's her earring, bruh. I know what it is, bruh. Wait, what did he say? She has such petite ears among that beautiful hair. Okay.
Yes!
Tell us the frickin' truth. What'd you do to him? The frick? Just say what you frickin' did, lady. It's not that hard. Whether you're innocent or not. I think about everything that happened yesterday was too much. And then when I was at last in this cabin and I could relax after this horrible long day. Darko, wait. Couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. With the little whistle, her favorite toy, but nothing worked. So you went into his room, or knocked on it. At the inspector? Oh, I'm sorry. Thought it was a friend of mine. Oh, and then it was her, yeah. Young man from your country, he was very polite and kind. He helped me to find Darka. Promised us. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, and I was gonna leave... Just a moment, sorry, but... Yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Of course. The Russian ballerina. Her name stopped. He knew who I was. He's the type not to say anything about it. So you run away. He wouldn't say anything about it. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. What? She thought he was gonna pull that. Oh, but he was really gonna go. He was gonna go get us. Then it happened. Everything at once. It felt like forever. Wait, I shouted, and then Darko jumped out of my arms, down to the young man's feet, and she turned around to look at me. No way! I pushed him. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. Bro. And I had to stop him. Are you serious right now? And that's when you went to fetch help? You killed my best friend. You killed my freaking best friend, bro. Are you kidding me? I didn't even know it was gonna be her. Dang, we didn't even need court to find the killer. There's one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova. Well, you said that you told Kazuma about the fact that you run away from your homeland. And it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right? Wait, what? Pushed him? But even if he had pulled the bell cord, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem? was what he said first that made me scared. What he said first? He said an inspector was his friend. Meaning me. Supposed to be acting as his bodyguard. Thought if the police knew about me, they would arrest me. So, yeah, bro. May I stop you? Is this chick still lying? Just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Mr. Sugi really gonna pull the bell cord? I don't know. Dude. Well, I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain, but... he was a man of his word. What action was the victim really about to take at that moment? First, victim's location. So when he turned away, what was he looking at? Let's see. In my opinion, I think he was looking at the wardrobe. We got bell cord, we got bed. I think he was looking here.
Take that!
Second opinion to get my opinion. A man lost his life because of what you did, and that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that. You think I was about to let you off the freaking hook? Yeah, frick no, bro. You killed Kazuma. Wait, this one didn't even have a court. This didn't even have a trial. And his injuries are healed. Kazuma, bruh. This one didn't even have a freaking... As it pains me, what? I'm going to have to hand you over to a passage back. Alright. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. Great. Let's hope not another murder happens. Wow. To think that it was only days ago Kazuma and I laughing together about how we'd tear up the streets of London. Seems like a distant memory now. Oh, what's that? Something weeping? Someone weeping. Sonaga just told me I should pack, you know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that. I still can't believe this has happened. Bro, for real, bro. He was so cool, bro. Kazuma, bro. Kazuma. Are you kidding me, bro? I wish there was something I could say. Inspector, my duty was to see Asogi-san safely, but I failed. Nobody blames you, Inspector. And I'm free again. Wait, what? Why do I have cuffs on? Sholmes, you freaking moron. What are you... Surprise, Mr. Nerd. Oh my. What is the meaning of this? Oh, a trifling matter. Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles. Without them, their balance seems all wrong. It's distracting. So I decided to restore them, for old time's sake, shall we say. You're a stowaway after all. Ah, you're so funny. We're trying to weep over my freaking best friend dying, bruh. Disembarking? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. It's just me that has to go back? I was a stowaway. Terms of study tour were was to be. In light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour... Yeah... What are you talking about? All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can... Oh, you still talking about me? Sasato? Bro. Bro wants to become a lawyer in 1 month. Why'd he say thank you in his head? Make sure that captain doesn't beat you up again, bruh. Dang, bruh. His name is Karuma. Goodness, what is it? Please throw me to the ground. 3 times. Don't mind me. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that ever since you threw me to the freaking ground. Please, you must. Take a hold of me and throw me. I don't even know how. I've never thrown anyone in my life. Very wise. What the frick? Karuma? That's right. Dang, bruh. London. Wow, so that was an investigative case. We didn't even go to court, dude. That's insane. Another investigation? Oh, you better be joking. If this is an... If you tell me that this is another investigative case, I'm not playing it, bruh. The runaway room. Are we actually,
Glancing over my records of the late last century, I am faced by the events of a certain bitter winter. A murder in a carriage as it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night. Though the victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside, there were multiple witnesses to the crime itself. However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner. My friend, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, once said of the incident,
oh my god, Herlock Sholmes again?
that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude. The beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together.
Anime scene. This is London? Oh my god, bro. We've literally...
Is this really just a railway station?
Bro, we've grown so much.
Or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
And look at all the steam locomotives. This country is incredible.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
London.
So, where to?
Oh, hello.
Climb aboard.
Do you even have any money?
Take you wherever you want to go.
In that case, the Supreme Court in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
My pleasure. I suppose you're visiting students from abroad, eh?
Yes.
Thought so. Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome to the centre of the world, Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
Can we please go in court this time? Oh, wow. Bread, now she's in different clothes, man. Come on. An incredible place. Certainly unfamiliar. Okay, Chief, the Lord Chief Justice. Kazuma can't. No, so instead. Alright. I'm up to scratch. Good morning. Sorry for keeping you. Sounds like freaking Kristoff. Good morning. Wow! What an interesting character. I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. Well, I'm assuming he's British, but I don't want to keep up that British accent. Seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds late. My apologies. Oh, no, don't mention it. Yeah. How fortunate. So, introductions. I am Mayo Strongheart, Lord Chief. Oh, okay. It's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan. Mr. Naruhodo. Welcome to London. Yes, thank you. So what are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London? Oh, isn't it Mr. Naruhodo? I guess. Glad to hear you like it. The city boasts tramways, pipe water and gas, even cable supplying electricity. There's much excitement about the upcoming Grey exhibit. Why do I feel like he's gonna be a villain, bro? They always use this line from frickin' villains. Ah, good morning. Christoph, bruh. Red exhibition. Okay. Mr. Kazuma Sogi, if my memory serves. That's right. Oh, he already... Ah, okay. He's already informed. That's amazing. Alright. My country national extends its deepest condolences to yours. Oh, thank you. Yes. We're here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news. Thought I must inform you that the death of the young lord means the study tour can no longer proceed. If you would just hear us out, Lord Strongheart. What do you have to say, Mida? It's about the study tour. Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal. Would he now? Well, Mr. Naruhodo. This is it then. The thing is, Lord Justice, Lord Strongheart, I was wondering if perhaps you could consider allowing the study tour to go ahead. Bryd would ideally like to see the tour go ahead, but without a lawyer from your country, there's nothing to be done. Well, in that case, what if there was someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean. Is there something I don't know? Well, the thing is... It's me. I can do it. Is that so? I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications as such, but... I have acted as a lawyer in court before, only once as it happens, and I had... Yeah, shut up, shut up. Force from Japan is some 50 days, I believe. Mr. Asogi's journey had only just begun. I'll do anything to prove that I have what it takes. Any test you care to set me. Just one chance. That's all I'm asking for. Please. 31 seconds. Sorry? Your opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo, it was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. Perfectly judged appeal, I would say. It's a skill that would stand you in good stead as a lawyer. Oh, thanks. So you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for entertainment. Let me ask you one thing first, sir. Yeah? I mean, yes. Let me treat this guy with frickin' respect. You say you intend to do everything Mr. Asogi planned to do. Are you firmly set on that path? Yes, that's my intention. I see. Very well, you have your wish. I'll give you a chance. So, what form will the test take exactly? What do you consider the role of a lord to be? Well, defending people, of course. Well said, so, let's have your... What? What did he say? Your timing is perfect, in fact. There's an apt trial about to begin later today. Really? No advocate has been appointed for the defense yet. Today? Straight away? You have passed my test. Okay. This is exciting. Yeah, it's a good question. I remember. It's a murder trial. That's fine by me. But I should mention, just in case the defendant is found guilty, he will of course be sentenced to capital punishment.
put to death. Here in Great Britain, murderers are sent to the gallows without exception. Presumably, you read that much in your short C-based introduction to British law? There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure that you don't lose. Okay. Alright, I got this. I want to take it on. Let me take you on, homeboy. Bro, yo, get a backbone, Naruhodo, bro. Like, I'll do it. Alright then, if I have to give you a decision now, my answer is... Say yes, bro. 15 seconds. Yeah, your decision making needs work. That was too slow. Sorry? You have noble intentions. Test is cancelled. No, you idiot! You moron! Ryanosuke, why would you do that? No! Ryanosuke, are you serious? Yo, please let me do this, bro. What are you trying to say, madam? I think what Miss Sasato means is that no matter how badly I'd like to be recognized as a lawyer, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at a trial so trivially would be utterly unforgivable. For each one of those clients, but I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. The particular day they stand in the dock may be the only chance they have to fight to prove their innocence. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. What? I am qualified. Wait, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, was there something else? It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time. But I just said that. I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant in this case has literally no one to advocate for him. What? At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. The trial will begin without the defense. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome. He will receive the most severe sentence the judge can pass down. That's awful. But that is the truth. Please don't expect an answer to every question. I like this guy, bruh. The cold hard truth of the matter is that there is only one person now with a chance to save this man from a very miserable end. And that is you. Yeah, so let's just do it, dude. So what do you say now, madame? You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances, and I agree. But in my estimation, it is purely and simply a matter of resolve. Time is up. I have a meeting to attend. I must leave in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. So, venture to our great city and enjoy yourselves. Yo, let's do this, bruh. He's gone. The Old Bailey. Yeah, let me leave. Come on. Woo! 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 I like the bailiffs here. Yeah, we know nothing about this case, but I am excited to be in a courtroom. Got us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver, and there's a guinea in it for you. Suppose there's that, yeah. Anyway, I don't understand it. The court clerk said the defendant should be here. There's no sign of him at all. Yeah, where is he? Feeling tense, that's all. This place gives me the same sense. Oppressive air, almost. Nah, I love this freaking tension. I love it. Top of the morning. Yo, Jacksepticeye! Oh my god, we're defending Oh. Never mind, we're defending Willy Wonka. Sorry? Should look. Okay. Yeah, this guy deserves the death penalty, bro. Alright. So, how much do you need? No, we're just here because... No need to explain, fella. I've been there myself. No place to go, nothing to eat. Whoa, do I look homeless? Yeah, I know. Defend you? Alright. I don't know who you are. Park? Can you at least tell us your name, homeboy? Oh, Mr. what? Mr. Gilded. Yeah, you're short as frig, Mr. Gilded. Okay. Yeah, good idea. Mr. McGilded, the thing is, we're actually here in London to study British law. We're law students on a study tour from Japan. So, if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, you'd be happy to put... Alright. Alright. Jesus. Well... What? Not at all. Although it's a little strange, to be honest, why you don't have a lawyer. That would be the fault of the Reaper. Like the Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper, Lord Baroque Van Zieks. He's a prosecutor. The prosecutor is the Grim Reaper? Oh my god. Sacrificial lambs? What? It's his day and he's... The accused has been damned. Okay. Must be a talented... Nah, I got this. It's cursed. Okay. Dude, let's just go inside of a freaking court. Like, come on, man. In the court, bruh. Dude, yeah, we don't have any evidence. We don't have anything. We might actually, Let's go. Come on, man. This looks like Super Mario. What the heck? The windows. This is Super Mario. What the heck? Whoa, why did they got freaking fire? Whoa. Whoa, what the heck? This is the highest court in Great Britain? Why are there people here? Who are these? Are these like judges? Who are these people? Determining a person's guilt for... It looks very fancy in here. Yeah? What? Oh, I look pretty nervous, don't I? Right? What the frick? I know, but I can't help it. Let me see the judge. Is that a vampire in front of me? Is that Santa Claus? Where am I? Of Her Majesty, the Queen, I hereby declare the court to be... That's a girl? Alright, let me chill out. Prosecution and defense to declare their willingness. That is a vampire. That guy looks scary as frick. Wait, is that who I think it is? I've seen this guy before. Yo, I've seen an edit of this guy. That must be Reaper of the Bailey. He really does look prepared to dispatch his next part. That guy is a Batman. Oh, I'm kind of nervous. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. He asked if the defense was ready, and I couldn't be further from ready if I tried. Oh, wow. You are... Those eyes please me. Nippon-ese. Excuse me? Are you gonna be racist like everybody else is to me? They shroud your fear, your doubt, your trepidation. They run wild, clinging to some phantom notion of courage. The quintessential look of a sacrifice. Oh, you're weird. Yes, my lord? Okay. Who are the people standing in front of that? Who are these people? Oh, that's good. Okay. That you 6 members of the public have been oh, whoa, interesting. Oh, okay. These people like help or what the heck? I'm not really I'm still not sure what these people like do, and this guy's drinking alcohol in court. Those people are their 6th jury. Oh. Great Britain, the jury's final defense. Oh, okay. How do the jurors give their verdict? That I don't know, but... Okay. My lord. It's been a number of years since we've seen you here in the courtroom. I thought you'd re-announced your fame? I'm known as the Reaper of the Bailey, my lord. Infamy rather than fame, I would say. But yes, 5 years have passed since I last spread my wings in this capacity. So it brings you back. Is there some change of circumstance of which the court should be aware? Okay. I leave that to your imagination, my lord. Okay, he's been out of action for fun. Yeah, can we chill out? Why did he choose today of all days to make a comeback? Now then, opening statements, I think. Certainly, my lord. As your lordship is aware, this is a case of overwhelming simplicity. Okay, we must be the only ones who aren't aware. The incident took place in the late evening, 3 days past. The hour was some minutes after 10. This guy even talks like a freaking moron, bro. The victim was a maker of building bricks, known in the community as Thrice Fired Mason. Sorry, Thrice? He's a very accomplished craftsman. Okay. Oh, snap. Victim corpse was discovered. Streets of London. Streets of London and stabbing. Why am I not surprised? Here's the autopsy report from the investigating medical officer at Scotland Yard. Thank you, counsel. Okay. And one further item of evidence. Prosecution was to submit these as well. Okay. These are gloves with blood on them. Yes, my lord. Seized by a policeman who arrived at the scene. These gore-soaked gloves were taken from the hands of the accused when he was arrested. What? Alright. I'm back into a corner before I've even started. Continuing. According to the driver of the omnibus, there were only 2 passengers traveling inside his vehicle at the time. Only 2? Obviously, one of those passengers was the deceased brickmaker, Mr. Mason. I'm zoning out. I don't even know what is going on. The other was the accused, Magnus McGilded? I don't know what's going on. Defendant, what say you? I've never looked. What? Mr. McGilded? To be sure, I rode. Oh my god. May I? Okay. To give the man a hand. Oh, that's certainly terrible. Oh my god, this is terrible for us. So the blood got onto the gloves and after the man had been killed? Unfortunately, that statement of the driver's is only the beginning. What? There were multiple witnesses to the precise moment at which the brickmaker was fatally stabbed. You're not convincing anyone here, bro. Order, order, order. When the killing took place, only the oh wait, he's British. When the killing took place, only the victim and the accused were inside the carriage. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. And there were witnesses to the crime. This is not just a case of compelling evidence. It's the nail in the coffin for the accused. Okay. This guy thinks he's cool. Your wish is my command. Whoa. Bailiff, bring the witnesses. Witnesses? Wait, we're gonna have more than... We're gonna have to cross-examine like 3 to 4 people? Are you serious? How many people? 3? Okay. Witnesses, your names and occupations. My name is, well, everyone calls me Beppo. Alright. Bruce Fairplay, a banker in the city. My name's first, lady first. I, make hats for gents. Let's begin by confirming the facts. 3 days ago, at a short time after 10 o'clock in the evening, all of you present in the stand were in an omnibus and witnessed to the... Is that correct? Very well. Are you serious, dude? This freaking sucks, bro. Witnesses' testimonies? Victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Then out of the blue, the accused just reached over and plunged a knife right in his guts. That's right, he stabbed him. I screamed. I did. Couldn't help it. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus. Then I saw it too. Put that whip away. What year do you think this is? I'm not black either. I've had enough racism, okay? Everybody in this game is racist. Exactly, my lord. These men witnessed the incident in the omnibus with their own eyes. Okay. I'd like to ask a question, if I may. Yes, counsel. Well, this testimony makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. Why not? Well, the incident took place inside a moving carriage, didn't it? As has been clearly stated from the outside at the set, yes. Well, in that case, how could those 2 witnesses possibly have seen what happened? There's no way they could have seen the inside of the moving carriage. What? What did I say? Bro, I just got to England, bro. How quaint. I read that civilization in the Eastern Islands nations was a good century behind our own. See what I said, bro? But you're here in London yourself. Are you really so ignorant about our omnibuses? Huh? Tell me, my Nipponese friends. Why? Dude, are you serious? Well, no. We only arrived in London this morning. No matter. I've arranged... What does that mean? Is he being racist? Dude. I'll repeat it how much times I want. That Swan girl was racist. This guy's racist too. What does that mean? Nipponese? Let me see. Nipponese means Japanese, like a Japanese person. Why can't he just call me Japanese? The actual scene of the crime, that is. What do you mean? Carriage is designed to be moved after all. Presumably you understand that much. Okay. Yeah. The omnibus in which this bloody crime took place is here today, in this very building. Wait, what? Here? What? The entire carriage? Bailiff, bring forth the stricken omnibus. Wait, are you serious? What? They just bring it in court? What kind of courtroom is this, bro? So that's an omnibus. The omnibus. Can't believe they could bring something so enormous in here. Great Britain's courtrooms are amazing. As you can see, the omnibus is pulled by 2 horses and can carry up to 8 passengers. Okay. 4 passengers seated inside in this enclosed cabin and another 4 on the rooftop deck above. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Barak van Zieks. Is that how you pronounce it? I got it. If this guy's gonna be the main prosecutor of the game, then I have to figure it out, bro. How to pronounce Barak? Van Zieks, I think. Zeeks. Oh, it's Zeeks. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna write it. Van Zeeks? Van Cheeks? Baroque. Baroque von Zeeks. Okay. 4 passengers seated inside in the enclosed cabin, and another 4 on the rooftop deck above. Every Londoner knows the best views of the city's architecture and sights are to be had from the top of an omnibus. Okay. And I should point out to our foreign guests that there is a skylight in the roof, allowing a view of the interior from the seats above. Ah, skylight. Oh, okay. The penny drops at last, I see. These 2 gentlemen were occupying the rooftop seats. Okay. Okay. Really? I thought this was normal here. There are a number of important clues remaining inside the carriage, my lord. I would like to submit the omnibus itself as evidence. That is the prosecution's wish. Alright, Barak. Van Zeeks. Hold on. I forgot how to pronounce it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. I'll still beat you. Cross-examination. Huh. Pray, don't expect this Nipponese stray to understand. This guy's just racist, man. Just say Japanese. Alright. Yeah, let me chill out. Focus. Ryan's... Bro, because I'm saying all these, like, these unique names. Okay, Ryanosuke. Jesus, I almost forgot how to say my own main character's name. Whoa, it's like sun and moon. Did you see that? What the fudge? Hold on, guys. Searching something. Because I need to know how to say his name again. I forgot. Baroque Van Zeeks. Baroque. It's right. Baroque. Baroque. Alright, Baroque. Broke. Yeah. I'm so freaking immature, bro. Baroque. Alright. Baroque Van Zeeks. Baroque. Alright, anyway. Was the last bus of the evening. I remember it well. Him and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other on the bus. Bro, like average British. Oh, we can switch. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I didn't mean that. Even though you guys are blatantly racist to me in court. Perhaps you could just tell us what you saw in a little more detail. What? Juror number 3, what's the meaning of this? My mind is made up, my lord. Are you serious? Made up about what? I don't like this stinking rich. Never have. You look rich. So I have something for every one of them. And that little leprechaun of a man is no exception. Well, he can't fool me. Who are you talking about? I know you're not talking about me. What the heck? There's no point wasting time listening to any more of this. That's my opinion of the matter. Oh, he's talking about the defendant. You let in these morons? Oh my god. What? That's not fair, bro. What the frick? What the... Seems that's how the members of the jury give their... with fire? White for innocent and black for guilty. That, we're messed up, yeah. I didn't even get to finish my cross-examination without freaking these suckers. Counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination. Of course. That's right, he stabbed him. I screamed. I did. Couldn't help it. Bro, one of y'all suckers has gotta be lying, bro. I mean, all of you guys have to be freaking lying. I guess it's just pesky suckers. He stabbed him, you say? And you were sitting up on the roof deck. roof. I first remember seeing the little gent sitting with the fellow that was stabbed. Wait, that's not so... I've been thinking... I was... Oh my god. That didn't help me. Wait, are you serious? Guys, come on, chill, pal. We had some evidence that countered their suspicions. We probably do. My first. Mr. First? Oh, my bad. Yes, sir? Is this the knife you saw? Oh, good grief. Yes, that's it. The very one, sir. Is that... Yes, counsel. This is the blade that was driven into the victim's belly like a stake through the heart. That is a blade of considerable size, counsel. It is, and furthermore, the scabbard is emblazoned. The letter M seems oddly familiar. Are you serious? M for Magnus, perhaps? Or McGilded, possibly? Take your pick. For your mama. Seems this particular big name in London made a magnificence. You know, my objection sucks. Let's just give up, bruh. There are M's everywhere. Like, yes, like in Mason.
Objection!
Wow, that guy has a nice voice, I'm not gonna lie to you. This blade is far too extravagant for a poor brickmaker to have owned. No, this weapon of murder almost certainly belongs to the accused. Okay, great. Not conclusive, but certainly compelling. Yeah, not conclusive. Did you hit? Are you serious? Mr. Guild is a pillar of society and a gentleman. Ah, she's on his side, however. Never mind. What? Are you Bro, frick all these jury, bro. Oh my god. No. I don't wish to cause offense, but I do like to eradicate all traces. Okay. Wait, no, not you two. Wait, no, she already did hers. I saw. Wait, no. Come on. Are you Wait, there's an odd number. We'll never win now, bro. Most of them picked the frickin'. Not again, bro. Are you? That's 4 out of 6. Bruh. There are only 2 left. Oh, we're done. We have to keep doing that even though it's failing, bro. But alright, I'll keep trying. Can't give up. Jesus, dude. Just need to keep calm and listen to the witness's statement again. Okay. It scared the frick out of me for some reason. I don't know why. What exactly did this guy see? What exactly did you see? Collapsed on the floor. By the passenger, obviously you're referring to the victim, Mr. Mason, the brickmaker. And the other, okay. By the other passenger, obviously you were referring to the accused, Mr. Magnus McGilded. Are you serious? What? The law knows no philanthropist, my lord, only the innocent and the guilty. Good deeds mean nothing when overshadowed by evil. The truth is everything. Could agree more, sir. The truth. You freaking meat riders. Yeah, follow your leader. Oh my god. 3 whole people witnessed the man I'm trying to defend do the deed. Yeah, I know. Don't even remind me. It's Mr. McGilded really. Whoa. Ryanusuke, we don't doubt our clients. I guess we technically didn't even press these other statements. Do they really? Let's just press freaking everything, dude. I think it was sometime after 10, wasn't it? You have 4 passengers on board that time. What do you mean by that? Trying to warm up again. Can't believe it. A murder on my own bus. No, 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 Mexican, please. But you're joking. But I've heard enough. No, no, no. Are you... Bro, are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, this is too unkind. Which now means that 5 jurors agreed to condemn this man. And I still have one left. The sweet old lady. She's gonna be on my side. Right? Right, lady? Madam Juror number 6. Don't talk to her, bruh. Yes, dear? What can I do for you? You have heard the testimonies of the witness in the stand. No, no, lady. Don't listen to this guy. He's evil. Oh, yes, I certainly have. Still got my hearing, you know. Then pray tell, why are you yet to pronounce your gleaning? Well, dear, the thing is, I'm a creature of habit, me. I always go to the park at around this time of day and sit on a nice bench and get on with my knitting. There's a lovely little park just near where I live. McGilded Park, it's called. Gentleman donated it to the city, you know, to put a smile on the Londoner's face, he said. Can't imagine such a fine young gentleman would have it in him to take another man's life. Yes! Let's freaking go. How many Londoners live with their heads in the clouds? Do you people not know what kind of a man Magnus McGilded really is? You're not allowed to do that. You can't freaking... What kind of a man is he? The philanthropist Magnus McGilded has enough wealth to purchase the entire city he claims to value so highly. Where'd all that wealth come from? The client is a Shylock, sir, and one with the very darkest of souls. Sucker, you weirdo! You freaking called my eyes like a lamb, bro. Like, you're a demon, dude. And you wanna call him weird, bro? McGilded lends money at extraordinary rates of interest, so his victims have no hope of repaying him. When they default, he takes possession of everything they own. He is a vulture that preys on the weak. So are you! You're freaking trying to lead this old woman. Your faculties haven't deserted you, I'm sure, madame. So has the thought not crossed your mind? Would a man wealthy enough to buy London in its entirety not have a carriage of his own? Maybe he just wants company. What possible reason could this man had to have made use of a public omnibus service? Yeah, you're not saying that. The victim, a poor brickmaker, had next to nothing to his name, save considerable financial liability. It will come as no surprise that his creditor was the accused. Oh my god. But let it also be known that the very day Mr. Mason was killed was the final repayment date for his debts. Are you serious? The brickmaker was destitute. He had lost his house. He had not a shilling with which to repay his debts. And in the end, this pitiful soul had the very last thing he owned taken from him. His life. Oh my god, bro. If I may add something briefly, Mr. Sosto? You claim that the victim had been lent money by Mr. McGilded, but where's the evidence to support your claim? Yeah, moron. You can't just drink in here. Pray forgive the filling my hallowed chalice in the court of law. There it is. Hallowed chalice? What are you guys talking about? How can this be? How is this acceptable? But I found myself in unexpectedly good humor. I'd heard ladies from the Far East could show great courage, but I didn't expect to experience it myself. This guy is so racist, bro. He like stereotypes people. As judicial assistant to the defense, I'm simply doing my job. What a pity that your display of courage is in vain. This is the debtor's ledger, which details all monies loaned by the accused. You'll find the victim's name clearly recorded inside. Oh. Allow me to present this ledger as evidence. And pray forgive the okay. Malice, my chalice. What does this mean? Bruh. Y'all suckers. And the accused made quite certain he had ample recompense. Bro, chill, juror. Well, it would seem I've had the wool poured over my eyes. Chill. Regrettably, madam, this is the modus operandi of the accused. And it's such a pretty little park, too. What a scoundrel. Wait, no, chill! Still. Wait. Maybe it's all for the best. Wait, please. Wait a minute. I don't stand for nonsense. Wait, chill. Well, I guess we're done for. Well. Okay. That was it. The last juror's decision. According to this encyclopedia of British law, when all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended. The presiding judge... right. That's what I assumed anyway. There's a footnote, though. A footnote. However, the defense... No, say it! Can you say it freaking... Sesasto or whatever it is? No, bro, say it to me. Sesasto, just tell me one thing. Just tell me the freaking footprint. The footnote, whatever. But all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty. Court proceedings are suspended. And the proceeding judge puts that, however, the defense has the right to demand a summation examination. Yes. Do that right now. Alright. We got this.
Objection!
No. Say it quickly. A summation examination? From which century has that tome you have there been resurrected? Judging from the binding, I would have to say that book is at least 50 years old. Any modern text on British law wouldn't even give such an antiquated procedure a mention. It's a relic, long forgotten, and certainly no longer practiced. So you're out of luck. Oh. But it's not illegal to do, right? Let's do it. What even is it, Mrs. Sesasto? The so-called summation examination. Summation examination? You would demand the right to a procedure before you even understand what it entails? Huh. Typical What?! Yo, this guy is racist as fake. Oh my god, bro. I think I understand. Seems that under this procedure we be able to appeal. Yes, let's do that. Appeal to changing and leaning. Yeah. Yes, let's do that. I wonder why. Probably because racist freaks like him. It was devoid of purpose. Okay. No self-respecting defense barrister would even assert his right to try in this day and age. I don't see any mention of the procedure actually being formally revoked. What are you suggesting? That we have a right to do it because it's not revoked, you freaking moron. It isn't yet extinct. Yeah, moron. Let's do it. It's alright. I'm not letting this guy win. The defense was to assert its right to a summation examination, my lord.
Objection!
London is the capital city of the most powerful nation on earth. We have a duty to the world to exemplify the very high standards of judicial procedure. Summation examinations are an embarrassment that should remain buried.
Objection!
Yo, let me shut my mouth. If it's alright, it's alright. I believe it could prove vital in this trial. This is madness. Foreman, are you... Yeah. What the fudge? But 30 seconds into the trial, you guys freaking did your stuff. That's not fair. Okay. The frick is this music? Why do you have a knife? Starting to wish I hadn't pushed for this now. Some of the jurors don't seem... Yeah. Let's see what we can do. We need to get these 6 people to change their minds. What? According to my book, that's not quite how it works. Oh? I thought I was gonna have to thaw their icy minds with some heartwarming rhetoric about the defendant. Okay. What? What the frick am I supposed to do? Right, I'm sorry. Do you have any idea how to make this work? Oh, it's like a regular cross-examinations. Okay. Alright. I have to pull this off. Yes, my lord. Alright. Let's do this, yo. What the heck? Wait, what? Bro, there's so much. Pit? What the heck is pit? What? I'm going back. I'm going back. No, I didn't. Wait, we need to compare their stuff to, like, if they have contradictions with our other things? Not right now. Let me figure out how this pit works. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Shh. Excellent memory. Pit is like, what the frick? He stuck to the chap. Far logical. You could trust. Raise prices. Stabbing that poor man. Seems for passengers with fare totaling 20 pence. Pit? Those two statements clearly contradict each other. According to the group testimony we've heard so far, there were 4 passengers on the omnibus on the night in question. According to the coachman, Mr. Beepo, he took 20 pence in fares. Junior number 5 also told us the following. The fare for the omnibus is always 4 pence. Fair? That doesn't add up at all. In fact, it leaves a glaring discrepancy in the facts. Why, man, why? 4 passengers paying 4 pence each? If you do the multiplication, it'd be 16 pence. Exactly. As I said, it doesn't add up. The figures are different. By 4 pence, in fact, or precisely 1 person's fare. Yes, in other words, on the omnibus that night, it's distinctly possible there was another passenger we've heard nothing about. Yeah, this is freaking sick, bro. Mr. Guildmaster, I think you ought to consider that if this trial were to end now, things will surely spread all over London. The news that one of your coachmen tried to hide the fact that he lets nefarious characters ride his omnibus. Revoke your thing, bruh. According to my book here. Yeah. Wait till I get my hands on you, Beepo. Yeah, put it on the innocent side, homeboy. That's what I thought, yo. Begging your pardon, sir. I'm gonna do the same. Yes, good. For the love of Mike, not you as well. Yo. Have some decency. I certainly can't put my trust in someone who doesn't follow my exacting standards in financial matters. Oh, really? I, for one, think it's only proper that we hear from the witnesses again. Bro, imagine, bro, there's statistically has to be a bunch of biased people. There was something else that's bothering me about a couple of their assertions. So you need to pit 2 more. Alright. So I'm surprised Baroque is not saying anything. Wait, can we go back to? We can't. I don't know why it does that. That's not. See, I don't like how I can't go back. Is the only thing. But I'm sure it's this guy that we have to get next, right? Yo, this music is sick as frick. He stuck the chap next to him. Like this. Yo, this is freaking sick, bro. Like this. Can we, oh, wait. See. Simply typed. Per man on the floor. Wait. Floor. I don't think this is.
Objection!
Those two statements are completely contradictory. So all this claptrap, what does contradictory even mean? See, these suckers, we've heard from more than one witness that they allegedly saw the actual moment when the defendant stabbed the victim. Now, out of curiosity, juror member 3. What, can't you see I'm busy here? How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim? What sort of motion was it? Want to test me, do you? You better be careful. It was like this. Stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. Yo, these don't match up, man. Now then, juror number 6. Oh, is that me, is it? How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim, madam? Well, dear, as far as I understand it, it was like this. Mm-hmm. Now don't move. Take a look at these two jurors. He stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. And he stabbed the poor man after he'd collapsed on the floor. They're different. What this tells us is that there's a strong possibility one of the witnesses isn't telling the truth. Why the dickens would they lie? Yeah, juror number 3, it's you. I don't know that yet, but what I do know is that if the trial ends at this point, we may never find out. We may never know the real truth. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you really let that happen in all good conscience? There you go. Frickin' tell the freaking truth, bro. Now it's even again, bro. Wait, now hear this, my fellow jurors. I warn you, you cannot listen to this man. Yo, this guy's so biased. I hate people like this. Look at him, in a black suit. He's clearly some devious Eastern sorcerer using magic on us all. Okay. Answer me this, Dark Jinx. Huh? Me? What exactly is the problem? What if it two witnesses have slightly, bro? What of it? Let's say the Shylock did stab the victim as he was sat next to him on the omnibus, and this young dandy saw him do it. And now let's say the victim collapsed on the floor, then the Shylock stabbed him again. Let's look at the autopsy. Who you calling daddy, sir? Why'd you take this knife to you? Whoa. Who you calling old? Why should you take this? Wait. Alright. Could the foreman of the jury be right? Let's see the autopsy report that broke guy did. Where's the freaking autopsy report? Single stab wound. That's it. It's out of the question. Fortunately, Mr. Foreman, what you're suggesting is impossible. It's out of the question. So where's your evidence, man? Alright, I'll show you my freaking evidence. I got you. I'll give you the proof. It's out of question. Here you go.
Take that!
This is the victim's autopsy report. According to what's written here, Mr. Mason was stabbed in the abdomen. Only once. It's quite simple. The victim was stabbed precisely one time. Which means these witnesses can't possibly have seen it happen 2 different times. Alright, I concede defeat. Baroque is being real quiet right now. Baroque is being real quiet right now. Wait, that means 4 jurors are now leading to not guilty. We have 2 more left, right? Or... what are you playing at, you dandy fool? Show your trap, sir. No one deceives me. But we had a consensus. I'll take this razor-sharp blade and shave every last hair off his head. Why are you licking it? I hereby ask the defense, prosecution, and witness to return their places. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. So, Lord Van Zix, continue to substantiate the case for the prosecution. Here we go again. Well, you gonna drink it or not? The frick is you doing? Oh. Having savored the rich aroma of the carmine contents of this hallowed chalice, it may seem crass to crush it to dust. Pray forgive the discourtesy. Lord Van Zix. Is it cold in here, or is it just me? As your antiquated tome no doubt says, a prosecution may not speak during a summation examination. So I honor the deathly silence and listen to the charade. Seems I overestimated the intelligence of the jury. Because of my race? Well, no matter. There is nothing so hard to prove as a self-evident truth, it would seem. No, why else would we grace the courtroom with our presence after all? So, let us proceed to the next round of battle. Oh snap. Bring forth the witnesses once more. He took off his frickin' cloak, yo. Think I'm scared of you, bruh? Witnesses, I trust you heard the summation examination we have just had to endure. Yes, I did, sir. Of course I heard it. Oh yes, sir, I heard it. You, sir, on the end, the coachman, I believe it's Beepo. Yes, sir, my lord, sir. If it transpires that in your previous testimony, you were attempting to veil the presence of a 5th passenger on your omnibus, you will be found guilty of perjury. Alright. Guys, I don't really want to continue this case because it's late and I need to do stuff. So I will definitely continue this tomorrow for now. This Baroque dude is very interesting though, I'll tell you. This game is really good so far. Yeah, I'm ending the stream. I'm out.